Right. And we'll see if this works. Close enough.
So do I.
We're keeping watch, obviously.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, not for traps, certainly for
What's my
magnets.
breakfast?
All right.
The bolts are over there in that stack of logs.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's fine.
Hopefully you all slept quite
Morning.
well.
Yeah.
Morning.
It was all right.
Yeah, pretty good.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Yeah. Things normal. Things usual.
They don't camp here. Camp by the ruins.
Starts with an A.
Am I close? Like Anna and
No.
I've never even been introduced to them, and I'm fairly certain I know their name better than you. That's a little sad.
I have memory problems. You can't mock me for it.
It's quite alright.
Not commenting on their fashion.
And you're making fun of their memory?
Okay.
Hey, there's a big difference between, having poor fashion taste and not being able to remember your own teammate's name. Not that you have poor fashion.
fashion is
I'm
work-
sure you think you look
Give me
very
a clue.
good.
Give me a clue.
I thought the fire was supposed to be roasting.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Not quite like that, though.
Okay. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll come
Alright.
to you.
You might want to just eat while she's trying to figure it out.
Are there more bowls somewhere?
Oh, yes. Right over there.
Should be a whole stack.
Oh. So where's the captain?
Good question. I was wondering the same thing.
Well, maybe he's over in the tents. Where are the tents?
There's one there.
No. Where are Umbra's tents?
Where's Umbra's tents?
Straight up thought they were weren't they over there?
They were.
I thought they were.
Yeah.
Did you take him down during the night for some reason?
Where'd you wake up?
I don't know. I slept in. I slept in the house. That's where I've been.
Same.
Here. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Well,
He should be here though, right? Did you see him this morning?
I know.
I haven't seen him at all myself.
our hands.
You just do up the
Where's my
The
fish?
missing
toothpick.
tents. Oh yeah, dude. Hold on.
I should point down.
All right, Gillum, we gotta go look for the missing tents, Gillum.
Missing tents.
The case
But
of
we're
the
also
missing
missing the rest of Umbra.
tents. Go look for the case of the missing Umber tents.
Maybe they're with
Come
the
on,
tents.
Come on, Gillum.
We only got two Umbra members.
Did they move the tents?
If they did so in the middle of the night.
Wouldn't they have told us?
I would hope so.
I'm sure they were here, but that's in past tense.
Let's be on our way.
Have you seen the captain this
No.
morning, or Alicia?
I was
Or our
informed that
tents?
have they moved our tents by any chance?
I thought they
Yes.
but maybe I missed that.
Man,
Why would
they
they do
didn't even
that?
tell us. Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
I was staying in the hut, so
I was with Ventus. So,
So I have tents
was
set
gonna
up
have to
somewhere, no one to
Yeah,
actually
word
fill
on
the
it.
tents because we're all
Nothing's been
going someplace else.
None yet.
I don't know.
Notice that.
I'm going to house them now. I can maybe meet them there and
Notice
can
what?
figure out where our tents are.
LaFran, did you know if there's a captain's meeting today?
So,
Well enough. I should do the same.
I haven't heard anything yet.
Okay.
Unless it's happening now.
Unlikely. Enjoy, I guess. Thank you.
Does this happen often?
Well, if there's not going to be a meeting,
Like this
then-
sort of
yeah.
degree of
Speak of the devil.
lack of communication.
With the no, not really. It's kind of unusual, actually. Oh, for us, anyway.
We'll be on the lookout.
Ah,
Okay.
between the teams, yeah, communication is spotty, but
I don't know if you
Understood.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
Hmm.
Announcements just came over the airing. Clan Magnus was spotted aboard the airship within the last half an hour. Be on the lookout for anyone
what?
of that clan.
clanging and banging.
Clan Magnus has been seen aboard the airship in the last half an hour. Be
Wonderful.
on the lookout for
Our airship?
Yes, sir.
our airship, yes.
Do those standing orders that take no prisoners still apply?
Do not risk your life if it comes down to it.
Hmm.
Okay.
You need a nickname, because that would be easier.
I'll leave that to you.
Goofy goat. Hi.
What do you think, Sunny? You're good at this stuff.
Oh, what was your full name again? I'm blinking. I'm
Aurelie. Aurelie Armitage.
Aurelie? Aurelie. Aurelie.
I feel like I got close. I kept thinking Ansible.
Leia?
Ansible.
That's close. Ish.
Well, that would
Sort of,
confuse
isn't
me.
it?
Miss Rosewood.
Hmm.
Anyone know, of course.
Well, isn't Aura like gold? So like you're blonde, so like goldy.
Goldie.
Not so sure about that one. Honestly, I think you could do a little better than that.
Probably.
That
Yeah,
nickname should
probably.
come along naturally instead of just planting them on people, you know?
Yes. I think you've got the right of it.
Oh, speaking of things that come along naturally, I think I have an idea as to where your garrison might be. It's in the forest somewhere, but I kind of decided to not investigate by myself since it didn't seem like it was a good idea.
Which forest?
Let's.
I think those are the best directions you can
I
go.
can't remember which direction it was. I'll probably sniff it out again since I know it's there, like the general direction of it now. But
I don't remember seeing
where's
a
it going?
forest.
Off into the woods, forest. What's the difference?
I lost it in the city. Are you sure?
I guess just
That's where the trail led. Just like with a bunch of other missing stuff, it's been kind of like just there's other people and like a bunch of different tents and stuff, and it just smelled funny. Like there's been a lot of bird smells lately as well. Don't know why.
We would have noticed if someone came and stole our tents, right? I mean,
I
you
think we
people
would
on
have.
watch.
I was
Yeah.
on watch until I'm a watch.
But yesterday I was tracking the 3 things that I was asked to, and it smelled like there was other people still around, and I have a feeling that they might be related.
Are those flowers?
Huh.
May I ask why you're in aqua colors?
Oh,
Partially.
that's what I've been tracking.
Oh, they kicked me out of Umbra, and I'm joining Aqua.
She's kind of in between at the moment.
You kept the pants, have you?
Hmm. Halfway.
Half and half.
Side note, apologies for not introducing myself. I'm Captain Rowan Elliott of Lumen's Court.
Oh,
It's
a pleasure,
So
Captain.
cool.
Welcome aboard.
Aurelie.
Aurelie. Welcome aboard, Aurelie.
Lee! I just thought of it. It's like Lay, but it sounds like, you know, Lee.
Hmm.
I'll workshop it.
Quite alright.
But yeah,
Take your
I
time.
guess I could, if you're not busy this morning, we could probably go find it together at some point. Me, like you and like
Sonny.
maybe like a couple other folks. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
More tracking to be done. We're going to the airship.
Right. I'm
Okay.
gonna go grab my armor.
Come on. I'll go get Lyron. Where's Lyron?
I am up here. No, up here.
Lost it.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone still here? Hello?
Oh, bit congested today, having trouble with the voice. I'll get it as time goes on. Hopefully. Aurelie. Did I change the way her name is being said? Aurelie. Aurelie. Aurelie? Aurelie. Aurel. Aurelie. I think that's what I changed it to. Bother. I hadn't thought of that. Traversing the wilds by a lonesome. Hopefully not fallen upon by a random patrol. Yeah. Test. Try to get that correct. Yes, sir. Alright. I think I have the voice, perhaps, a little closer than it was a few moments ago, so hopefully we're making progress as far as that is concerned. Let's try and slip back into character then. Blah blah blah. It's a long way. I do wonder where our tents made it off to. Perhaps tucked away in one of the cabins. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yes. Troublesome. Why did I open it that way? That would take much more effort. It's not a normal door.
Well, not necessarily not one of our attackers. Take her to the top of the airship. Because it might be one of the Magnus members. We should take precautions. So get going. They won't
I think
strike
that's
so
just
fast.
I think she was just someone who was attacked. She said she was being held captive.
That's how they work.
Captive? By who?
Actually, Magnus works exactly like that. They have live bait out in the roads, and then either way, go with Bellica.
I mean, if she was bait, they probably would have been attacked already. Like, they wouldn't have let him gone this far into the
It's
city.
possible she's a spy, an insider. That's also how they work. You know, get inside the airship.
Sorry for the chaos.
No trouble at all.
I haven't introduced.
Aurelie.
Aurelie? Asteri Icaris.
A pleasure, sir.
I have to get going to do something.
Don't worry, I'm right behind you.
Yes. But it was a pleasure meeting you. We will talk more later. I want to.
That didn't sound right. Don't. Go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was just mentioning to play.
Was there one of them on board the ship?
There was a woman we passed on the road. Said she was captive. I'm assuming from Magnus members. She didn't say who, though. I'm going to go and keep an eye to see if there might be any signs or anything.
Of course. Morning. Hello, miss.
You know where Talia is?
Talia. I'm afraid I have not seen her. I can ask for you, if you would wish.
I will stay here then.
Of course.
Where did you even get this thing? It even sounds a little more suspicious.
Oh, problem.
No, they
There's
gave
a
it to you for
devouring
free 'cause
patient
they
that's
said
looking
it
for
looked like
Talia.
it would suit you, and you
She's
said
at the
you
base of
saw
the
it in a
ramp.
dream the night prior.
There's
Okay,
also the issue.
thank you.
If I remember correctly, you actively, you had said you were feeding it sleep potions.
Yeah, I was getting it.
Drought. See if I can find them.
One that was
One of her teammates is fetching her. I believe she's in medical. Should be but a moment.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, it's all messed up. What is that? Everyone's so darn busy. Can't seem to find any of them. Just mill about randomly. That's what it feels like at the moment. Symmetrical organization. Take matters into my own hands if I must. This might be the best place. Right. Can I go around? Oh, crap. No sign of them. So that's where Ventus was. I do wonder if he's even here. Let's see. Okay, good. Good. Try and seek out Jack. Talk to him. If we can find him, attempt to forward some goals. My voice is very off today. Feels a bit tired. Strained. With Magnus on the fucking roads. Here I am by myself. Question, of course, is where do they get off to? Question. Have you seen anyone from Umbra? Fair enough. No one in the camp, I presume?
No. Just me.
I see. Back to the ship then. No idea where they got off to.
They might be near the rift opening.
Perhaps. Seems certainly a place to be. I might go take a look at the other gates there.
Have you seen anyone of Terra?
Afraid not.
I see.
I've only seen Ventus and a few others. Aqua. Smatterings of orcs.
Some members did say they were going fishing.
You would have thought that the fishing village would have been good sport for that, but I guess not. No doubt elsewhere.
I know.
Oh well,
Not sure.
no matter.
Oh, well, good morning.
Miss.
Wow, a little bow. That was not really necessary.
Consider it
Don't worry
habit.
about being formal or a habit.
Yes. After all, you are sort of a host, as it were. So I'm simply being respectful.
Well, yeah, that's true, but all right. Well, thank you. Anyways, I don't think I've actually spoken to you. My name is Mila Bronson. How about you?
Aurelie. Aurelie Armitage.
Aurelie Armitage. I'll try to actually keep that in mind. Well, enjoy your temporary staring to the walls.
Yes, I will certainly try to. Out of question, have you perhaps seen my captain this morning? Luca.
Oh, yeah, I actually have. I think they're actually right now inside of the walls.
Perfect. Thank you, miss.
Well done. No problem. You better be quick if you want to catch up to them.
I'm quick enough. In we go.
Where she thought you guys' tents were over there, but she couldn't find you guys.
Well, we'll take a look for her. Appreciate it.
Sure, yeah.
Morning, Captain.
Morning.
Lieutenant.
Morning, Aurelie. You sleep okay?
Well enough. I can't complain. I've certainly had worse in the past few days.
Update if you didn't catch the memo. We moved camps yesterday.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. We're gonna go find Ignis. Take care, guys.
I did not.
you.
Take care.
We're staying in one of the cabins. Where have we relocated to, sir?
We're out near
by Tara.
Tara's camp. We
By the tree.
Yeah.
I see.
We kept an eye out on the rift last night. Speaking of which, there was a contact spotted at the rift. A robed cultist. One we suspect to be in league with Arena.
I see.
Probably shouldn't talk about this in the open. Don't think anyone's around though.
Of course.
Let's walk and talk.
Yes.
Have any of you seen Motos run by? You happen to know what
He just
direction
went
he went?
that way.
Yeah, just ran that way.
Right now,
Wasn't. Oh wait, are we waiting until out of town to say some things?
No, this is fine. This is pretty much our district at this point.
True.
But go ahead.
There was the sighting of people on the airship.
Right. I guess we should check that out, huh? Make sure nothing got stolen.
Yeah.
I did hear they were claiming to be a captive or something of the sort of Clan Magnus.
Huh.
I'll check the tab.
What's with the pot, by the way?
Wow. Fucking great mind.
The shattered pot there.
Not sure.
It's just been there for the last couple of days.
It's that way when I got here.
It actually might be a part of the ship, but I have not looked at it too closely. Okay.
Careful of
Gross.
the
Situation, sir.
Is Winter okay?
Careful.
Alrighty then.
Professor Monty?
Yes. Just had to take.
Good morrow. You know the situation with the Avatech ship?
What are you holding up?
The repairs?
What are keeping staying on the ship? So they've likely been keeping an eye on us. I was asleep if they slipped on, so we have that issue. And shortly after they either make it onto or leave the ship, Ignis finds someone who's been running away from their captors conveniently in front of our camps, close to.
I wish I could
Current orders given to Ignis and Aqua. He is not allowed past any of these doors.
Understood. Is that them right there?
Yes. It is, yes. We don't know if she's affiliated with the Magnuses, but
she's still resting that John Cotton.
I'm not exactly keen on letting coincidences go ignored.
Right. Apparently that's their MO too.
Is she the one that was claiming to be a prisoner? Escaped?
Yes. Ignis found her and brought her here immediately.
That direction.
Excuse me for a moment.
No, it's not. It's another one that they had didn't fit Amber, so they're wearing it as
Have you been advised of some of the belongings that apparently went missing belonging to certain members of the Institute, as well as others?
I was advised of a Gambison going missing.
Yes. Curiously, as it would seem, Sunny had been tracking these items down the other day. She mentioned this at the camp. Seemed to suggest that they all might have ended up in the same place. Away from the town, no less. From what she said, she lost in town, so there's someone relocating things outside of the city and probably elsewhere as well. I don't know if Magnus are the sort to slip in and steal things in the dead of the night. Never quite dealt with them myself, so.
I know you're involved. I mean the actual count of people we have out of the entire
Not sure what else.
And to inform you, there was a cloaked figure, the same cloaked figure in Kaba, walking around the rifts.
Flying.
Fine.
Winged or?
No, no wings. Which means we're dealing with a pretty strong spellcaster.
Are you okay?
They're using a potion, which
You're
means
sick.
a skilled alchemist.
Okay. Are you sick?
Either way, when he noticed me, he vanished.
When he noticed.
Wow.
Say again?
You were saying something. When he noticed.
When he noticed me, he vanished.
Personal matter between.
Sure.
Definitely took interest in the rift, though. I suspect he may have been ready to do some kind of ritual.
Have you been informed of the poison and its effects? The one used by the...
What is rough around?
Currently, I'm assuming Shade.
By Crow, we're assuming, right?
No.
Okay.
If it is inhaled, it will
Wow.
cause partial blood paralysis.
I really appreciate
It'll
that.
slow
I feel
down
better, and
from
let me
once.
know if you need anything.
From what was said, the effects are going to last somewhere around 15 minutes.
Talk to Rowan.
However, if it gets into your blood through enough wounds or anything,
And the phone, actually.
it will rapidly begin shutting down organs.
Situation. I didn't see you there.
So, Inhaled non-lethal but still slowing, possibly paralyzed. Injury through it. Rapid organ failure, followed by death.
Oh, there's no cabinet meeting today, so you guys are free to do
Understood.
as long as you get murdered by
I would like to make sure all swarmed.
about where we are.
Likely check with the chancellor as soon as possible. I'll just make the announcement myself. I want all teams to have at least one anti-venom at all times.
Do you need something?
No.
We'll grab one.
Understood.
Oh, the apartment.
Well, if there's anything we can answer for you on Kira's behalf, sure we can do our best.
All right then. Thanks for the update, sir. As far as I'm aware, I don't think that the city wants to take the same risks that we don't want to take with the prisoner as well. I'd recommend informing Barrett to tell his father or something.
I guess that's the strange.
I'll go once we find him. He was here briefly earlier, but
If we can verify that they're from here or not Clan Magnus, then that'd be ideal, but I don't think any of us are equipped to do so.
I'd say congratulations regardless, though. I'm not one to ensure that eyes are on her.
Well, is there anything else? I need to go find one of my other cadets.
no, nothing at the moment.
Understood. Thank you for the update, sir.
It's a beautiful tree.
Let's move, Umbra.
Thank you, Professor.
I slept for over 1,000 years, and I think I haven't slept nearly enough.
Oh, sir, I still need to speak to you at some point. I'll come by when I find my other cadet.
Hope you feel rested eventually.
Asking for a lot here.
She was last seen at Lumen Camp, so that's where we'll head.
Alrighty.
Of course,
Think she might still be with Lumen?
Possibly, yeah.
I really did take the
What
long
about
way.
Angel? Is he out scouting today, or?
I think I do not know.
Issue that you should possibly be worried about. You're in Drusa?
Is this
Quite the little
assume it's a
miracle
ship
you made it
they spoke
alive.
of?
Yes, this is a ship they spoke of. You're not allowed anywhere near it. I decided so. You're here for a person, not for a ship, are you?
Yes, but I
Correct?
was told she is on it.
No. If she's on it, she will come down. Oh, boo-hoo. Sadness. Whatever. Get moving.
Who are you looking for? Maybe we can check for you. Oh.
How did you get here? So it was through.
A lot of walking, a lot of long time in a cart that was had to be well defended, and
There's no one.
a lot of. What was that?
There was a long time in the airship, and we had to like find out recipes and stuff. This is my uncle. This is Uncle Jean.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
I've been searching for so long for her. Before seeing the Rosewood uniforms outside of the city, I was beginning to be afraid I had missed you again.
I'm here. I'm here. It's good to see you too. It's been so long.
Yes.
When was the last time we saw each other? Like last time?
Yes.
Not a year, but like a few months.
Let's move, yeah?
It's been
Yeah.
many
Of
months
course,
now,
sir.
Yes. Traveled all across A6 before I finally heard tell that Rosewood had gone to Drake.
Yes. Well, Lorium and Shuri.
I was at the fishing village earlier. Didn't see any of them about. I was at the fishing village earlier and didn't see any of them about, but perhaps they've returned. I know a few set out to try and find the trail of the Gambusen or whatnot in the forest. Though I couldn't help but notice that Fleur was wearing one of ours.
Apparently,
that mystery
the tailors
solved.
got the wrong measurements.
I see.
Not sure how that happened. Oh, give me 1 second. I just need to pull behind this tree for a sec.
Of course. Take your time, sir. Blast. This mic is so quiet. Test. Oh, that's better. Right.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No trouble at all.
Did Lucia get sidetracked, it seems?
I believe she was waylaid by Mila.
Got it. That should be okay. By the way, how fast are you?
Fast enough, I think.
That's good.
We used to make it a particularly good point of staying on top of such.
It's always good to keep up your stamina. It doesn't seem to matter how much I work out; it never get any faster. Hey, is
right?
Yeah, everything okay with you? You look a bit flushed.
Oh, it's the cold. You know. It's,
okay.
That's just me and the cold.
Okay. No worries. Was Amber over there by chance?
No.
We were the only ones over there. I didn't see anyone.
Got it. All right then.
Hmm.
Well, if you see her, let her know to come find me. Shouldn't go too far from the airship.
I don't know if you know this, but she may look a little different. She's wearing a blue top instead.
Still, huh?
Mhm.
All right.
Now that Sunny helped try to sniff it out, you can ask her if there's been any updates.
Now that I think about
we
it,
saw her poking her nose around.
I believe Sonny said they were headed into the forest.
Yeah, but I think they're tracking a finger, not a Gambusen.
Sorry.
Did you remember, Luca, by the way, to check the markings in case someone's starting to sell it without the logo stitched on?
No, I haven't had a chance. Update for you though. Those the cultists are definitely in the area. Spotted them at the rift last night. Or, well, this morning.
Issue, because they are not the ones that attacked Jacqueline. I ran some tests on the poison that they used on her, and also the poison that they used on Barrett. They're the same. They both attacked by chains, so this means there's another player in this zone. Another faction to deal with.
Well, do you think you could convince Lumen to help keep watch with me and Terra? Or Umbra and Terra, I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that'll be an issue. As a heads up, in case this happens to any of you, hopefully not, as long as you just inhale or for some reason ingest the poison, you'll be fine. You will be paralyzed, it will be a struggle to even stand, but you won't die. However, if it gets inside your bloodstream, injected or presumably a sword, it'll mean very fast organ shutdown, and eventually, if I had to stop the test early for the sake of Barrett, but the way things were going, stroke and death. So,
Right.
do worry in that case and get help from Magic Healer. We're trying to come up with an antidote, one that doesn't need magic.
Wait, so a standard antidote's not going to do anything?
Well, antitoxin potion with the poison mixed in will work, but presumably we only have a limited amount, and even if we don't, it would be nice to give something to Barrett's dad and his sister.
Okay.
And also,
Speaking
I don't
of-
know that all of you carry an antitoxin potion.
No, but we honestly should. So Winter's uncle is here. He somehow made it across Droza. In a will, yes.
He said he was her dad. We found him on the way. He said he was her dad.
She said uncle when she walked up to him.
But Winters called them uncle.
Well, maybe some history there. Either way, sorry, go on.
He somehow made it across Droza in a...
Wagon that was supposedly heavily defended, but where is that said wagon? Where's anybody else?
We were just discussing this. I mean, he was just walking around here without any protection. And he's dressed screaming, "Rob me," and he doesn't look particularly strong.
Exactly.
I reckon it takes more than luck to get across.
He's also a Palvandorian, so who knows what else.
That's no offense to that.
Winters is also a defected soldier.
Oh, I see.
Not defected.
Defector.
Defector, that's the word.
Or deserter, perhaps, if he's a soldier.
But the real question is, how did he know that she was here?
I mean, he must have
I just-
anything?
Wristwatch.
I just made that trek, and it's not an easy one.
It's
It is
not.
possible that he had contacted one of our recruitment officers or something. It's worth keeping an eye out, especially since he's Palvindorian, but...
Yes.
He's someone's family,
Anyone
so...
seen the little brown Aurelie?
No.
I'm afraid not.
What little brown Ferrari?
A cat of some kind.
There might be.
No, haven't seen
I
it.
see them running around here or in the fishing
The
village.
one with the big
sounds like
I think they have green eyes, right?
I don't know.
it sounds
wow.
right. If it's the one.
Apparently it's gone somewhere and now it's lost.
You know, they should be really told about the consequences of going on their own in Drosa, especially after what happened a couple of days ago in that fighting pit.
You would think so.
We also do not inform them
about
They still
much,
have
it
to
seems.
Near the riff.
Made them fight in the fighting pit.
Make sure you bring it back.
Yeah. Well, is that everything?
Can you guys tell who that is up there? On those rocks?
On the ridge?
They're joined by someone else. They look big.
Two people were just running up that way, but I don't think they could get up there that fast, could they?
Was it was Gillian?
Apparently, it's got to be Gallup. The way he's just running up and down that mountain.
That is.
Yeah.
It looks big enough for it.
We see them, don't worry.
I think that's Yorl.
That would make sense. Juro likes high places and drinking himself to death there.
Yeah.
There was word that the Magnus clan attacked someone recently. We should be careful.
Well,
they're more
that's
active
everything.
today, it seems.
Where do we get one of these antitoxins just to carry around in case one of our teammates gets hit?
Yeah.
Well, either on the airship, or I know that Green had set up a temporary alchemy lab. Maybe Jacqueline has some, if you find her. If not, I'll make you one later.
Appreciate it.
There should be some extra in the alchemy lab. We secured it. Remember, before you drink it, you have to mix in the poison.
How?
Open?
Get some excess?
Stir.
But if they cut you, is there gonna...
Well,
If they cut you, I don't think it really.
And they drop
Yeah.
the sword, and you can get a sample. Otherwise, make sure that you run in fast enough to a healer before your organs start shutting down.
Okay. Seems a bit
That's
tricky,
why we
but we'll
want
have
to
do what we-
find an antidote, because magic healers are in high demand.
Right. All right then. Thanks for the intel.
All right. Yep. Happy to help. Okay.
See you guys later.
Well, see ya.
See him.
Back to the airship. I'm gonna talk to Monty.
Did
I
we
guess
find
if we don't have any
Amber
orders
at all?
today.
We did not.
Did y'all
No,
make it
but if there's no one over there.
all the way down? Gotcha.
Yeah, Vesper said there wasn't a person down there. Other than himself and,
Who is
that
that?
Monty down there?
What?
I don't think so. He's got a weapon, whomever it is.
Wait a second.
Magnus, perhaps.
I don't think so.
It's your uncle,
What?
I think.
You got my
Another
letter.
family member making the trek out here.
Once you see him, you'll understand.
I see. I think I understand.
He wants to talk to you.
Surprised to see Rosewood way up here.
Likewise. I didn't expect you to respond to my letter so soon.
I didn't actually get your letter. I haven't been home for a little while.
Then what are you doing up here, Admir?
I am here on a hunt. And my prayers crossed into this area.
A hunt?
Yes.
What are you hunting?
Let's just say, for now, it's an outlaw.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, too.
You two, at ease. Feel free to, take care of any personal matters.
Understood.
Very well
Yes,
then.
we continue our quest to find Amber.
Sure, I'll accompany you.
Wish I could, offer you some tea or something, but...
Yeah, so that's his uncle.
I wouldn't be lying if I'm suddenly concerned.
Why?
What exactly did he mean by prey? Is he some sort of bounty hunter or something else of the sort?
Maybe. I think it's their culture thing when they're just hunting people down. Probably a prisoner or an escapee or something. If it happens to be the elf on the ship, then... who knows?
Yes, I was wondering that.
Or if it's the Palvandorian that just walked through the door.
Who conveniently made their way here.
Yeah.
Which, again, I don't know much, but... seems slightly sus. Especially if they were telling people that they were the dad beforehand.
Yes, isn't that a bit odd?
Yeah. I think that's Angeal.
which means we're only missing one other member. Well, and Riley wherever they are, but they're most likely with the church. Have you seen Amber anywhere?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Afraid
People have
not.
said she's been looking for us.
Saw her this morning and that was it.
I not seen her.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Suppose so. I was wondering who that was, and then I caught their face.
Lucas said that he sent a letter, but then he's not even here for the letter. He's here for a hunt.
He's hunting a prey, I think.
Which we're assuming is a person.
So long as it's not one of ours.
Hopefully. Oh, and if you're not informed, Winter's uncle showed up. Or dad. He was telling people that he was her dad.
Are they just as crazy?
Well,
Perhaps.
from Palvindor in exquisite clothing that just walked in through the doors. And then they said they hid in a wagon that was very well protected and somehow got here.
And somehow knew that
Just as
Winters
crazy
was
guy.
here. Yeah. Surprisingly, they a cat, Severica?
You know, they did kind of look it.
I don't know.
Professor Monty, have you seen Amber anywhere?
I believe she was within the walls last I checked.
Understood.
Question for yourself. Have you seen your captain?
Yes, he's currently down there talking with his uncle at the moment.
Bad timing then. I suppose I should not intervene. Very well.
Yes.
Do go on.
Is that Barrett?
That is Barrett.
Yes.
It is.
Everything all right?
Currently looking for Sonny and Ventus. I'm not sure where they've been off to. Apparently Nil was looking for them as
Everyone's
well.
missing.
Nil
they
was
were looking for
coming up
something
here.
specifically. Yeah, he
Sonny,
was looking for
when
them as
we were
well.
in town, went that way. They went down.
I need to figure out a way. Nil was talking that they were near the rift, but now they've just been gone. I mean, I'm not sure where they've gone specifically. They kind of just disappeared in the thin air.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
we're looking for them.
Good. Just keep an eye out for them.
There's
No need to panic immediately.
Unless they... Any news?
Of course.
Of course.
Thank fuck. Okay. Direct the ship.
Sounds like everyone we
are looking for is within the walls.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
I'll be sure to get an eye.
I don't know when Amber slipped by us, but apparently they did.
Probably right through the other gate.
True. There are three of them. Actually, Barrett, you might need to hear this too.
Come over here for a second.
Of course.
What's going on?
His uncle showed up today.
Noticed.
Palvindorian, who was in very fine clothing and somehow got in here.
My sister and I
Like,
asked him
here.
about that as well. Yeah. Apparently we were asked, like, so you made this the entire way by yourself? And it says, no, only the last bit of the way. So, yeah, no, it's obvious that with the entire thing of Riftwatch being potentially here, there's a good chance that they might have given him
Just, pretty much a way right to our front door.
My issue is, it's a long trek. They somehow were in a wagon that was very well protected and made it almost here. As well as, no offense. He was telling everyone that he was her dad before they got in here, and then Winters called them their uncle. So unless Winters knows something that we don't, I don't know. Winters is also just random, but he is also Pavendorian, which means we do have to be on the lookout.
No,
I don't know if he's
understand
just a
that.
normal citizen, or if he's part of the military.
Were there
or
any
whatnot.
specific orders given when it comes to him in regards to his position? Is he allowed on board? Because I would personally disagree with that order.
I have not heard anything like that. We walked away after he had just met with Winters.
Yeah, so we have that going on, and now apparently we have Luca's relative showing up again as well, apparently. I'm not sure if that's
As
him
well
or if
as
that was...
Magnus has been more open. They've been on the... Apparently someone's been attacked, and someone's been on the airship, and they were on it while Actaris was asleep. Not to mention we have a robed figure flying around the rift. Same robed figure from Kaba.
That fucker, okay.
Also, Luca's uncle is apparently hunting some manner of prey, which we presume to be a person.
Yes.
Okay. Something, some manner of prey. I mean, that makes sense. He wants to have an audience with my father specifically. I guess that's an entire conversation to be had then. Okay. I mean, all I can do is at least hear him out for the time being. I'm not sure if you guys have any sort of better opinion about it. I mean, you guys are closer with Luca. What is his standing with his uncle?
Of
Is
course.
he still good?
I think so. Mostly, this was just supposed to be warning you, and then filling you in on all the information that we have so far.
Of course. I hope for Luca's uncle's sake that none of my family is part of the target. If not, he's not going to make it out alive. But let's hear. Here's hoping.
I don't think he's dumb enough to do anything like that.
I've seen worse, but fair enough.
There's Rowan, if you needed to talk to him at all.
I'll be sure to talk with my captain in a moment. I need to make sure that my father first gets the audience with Lucas' relative.
Understood.
In the day sky, but I don't think we have a surplus of time.
I saw the comments. Do they mean something?
Last time I saw something of that magnitude.
Hi. Who's that?
There was quite a big boom quite close to our ship.
Gee.
We had to eventually have a funeral.
Took me in.
If you recall.
Understood. Have you seen Amber anywhere? Is she still in the city, or?
I haven't seen them recently.
I think she went with a couple of Terra, I think, to their camp.
Understood.
I'll go with you guys,
So, yeah.
actually. She's reunite with Terra.
Did you guys move your camp?
We moved it closer to the rift, and because of a sighting of a robed figure, we are moving closer to Terra to make sure that we have more people than just...
Bear Reavers and Warclaws as a scouting party near your camp, or near the rift. At least 4 Reavers. At least a couple of them.
Grand.
Of course. Alrighty. Another adventure.
Well then.
Who bled all over the place?
Good question.
Someone said that was Winters, but I don't know.
It seems like a winter
Someone
thing.
snuck into the ship.
Got it. That's their blood. Understood.
There's blood all over.
Someone's...
What is this? The third day of the
It would be shorter
third
if I
case
go
of
around
that.
the other side, and I never do it.
There's a bunch of debris and on the other side too, so you know. Oh. I thought Jackson was going with us, but apparently not. Oh, there he is.
Sorry, what? Who's that? Whispering.
Nothing important.
Oh, understood. Let's hurry before they decide to go a different direction.
Right.
Tend to.
Damn, he's fast.
Yes, he's fast.
I mean, I would love to race there, but I'd rather not get picked off if there are scouting parties around.
I understand. Let me know if either of you see a crow in the sky.
A crow in the sky.
Crow,
Why is
raven, doesn't matter. Because we need to kill it.
What's that?
Why?
We have reason to believe that the raven is a scout for the shade that is hunting Lorium. Potentially hunting Lorium, probably others in the academy.
Which means they must have gone around and gone into the city again. Honestly, it might just be better to wait for them in the city at this point.
Well, they
We
went
do
through the
seem to be
rift.
running in circles.
Yes.
Could be worth
We
a
can
trip
just
over there,
rush
though.
without talking to anyone until we find them.
True.
True. Yes, let's go. But again, scouting parties and what were they called? Claws? Something
War claws. Yes.
War claws? Yeah.
Some kind of cat, if I remember correctly.
Well, you could activate shrouds if it would make you feel better.
Well, we are about to walk into territory that has it, so if you have a shroud, then put it up. If you don't...
Right. In that case. Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. Share my heart's sorrow.
Blessed be my path. I shall persevere.
Whisper softly, death is here.
To be thought.
Whisper softly, death is here. I suppose it would be more like this.
They should not have gone anywhere near the rift, correct?
You shouldn't have.
No clue. Fuck in this case.
Walk on through.
What's that? Oh, of course.
Supplying a mask. Let's hope we end one of these problems today.
This was where we camped out before we saw the figure.
Oh. It's a worrisome sight.
It's a long stretch here.
Yeah. Alrighty. How fast are you at your max speed?
Well, I could do 3 kilometers at a decent clip.
Understood. See anybody?
No.
Understood.
I vote if we can't find them, we stay
Not
at the
sure.
airship until they come down.
That's what I was saying. Is if we can't find them, we stay in the city.
It's not exactly a winter growth I'd expect.
Sorry, what?
I heard your captain was arguing with a notable Bronson yesterday night. 2 days ago, actually.
Oh, no. It was small. Not an actual argument at all.
Okay.
She's simply very
Barely
loud.
anything. Yes. And Luca was on edge, which makes sense.
Hmm.
Quite.
He also shouldn't have insulted her straight to her face, but that's a different story.
When you have a moment, Jackson, I believe it was, I would wish to speak with you.
Did you see them yet or no?
Oh, you were a bit quiet. I apologise.
Who, Ember?
Yeah. In town at all?
No.
Did you see Terry?
Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Saying when you have a moment, I would mind speaking with you on something. I suppose now is as good as any.
I think it's better. Okay, sure, that's fine.
Right. I was tasked with seeking you out regarding airship repairs. I'm familiar with serving on board an airship and some of its functions and other things, though it's predominantly in an officer capacity, so I'm not sure how useful I'll necessarily be. But Luca asked I assist you with logistics and other matters, as far as getting things up and running again.
He's probably assuming a bit from your Eta Tech. That's fine, we can fill you in, and it would be appreciated. We do need more help on it.
Of course, I will happily help how I may.
Probably lines up with the Nix's tears.
Alright. You were an officer on an airship?
Yes. First officer on the Redoubt, Palvandorian Air Navy.
Okay.
Try not to say that too loud around here.
Yes, I suppose it's not exactly the best thing to throw about here, but I prefer to be honest and upfront.
Fine, just don't be too
I've
loud.
been
Yes.
mentioning it, like, keep it quiet.
Of course.
There are guards up on that wall.
Don't be pro-Rift Watch is really what they're saying. Come on.
Easy enough.
Yeah. You can run along.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
They'll find me when they need me. So, has Umbra given themselves a task to what they're doing about the Leviathan approaching?
I've absolutely no idea. I inquired about it the other day.
Great, well, I'll have to find your captain, I guess, to properly ask.
Yes, he did mention something about weapons or other things being developed to potentially deal with it, but no specifics were offered, which I understand.
I understand his interest in other projects, but we have a priority list we need to respect. If we are
I would
going
agree.
to make it out of our destiny here.
Besides, we have a Leviathan bearing down on us, and I haven't exactly seen a lot of active effort as far as preparing defences or otherwise. It seems like the sort of thing you would definitely wish to, be ready to deal with when it does arrive.
Yeah. Okay.
What's up?
I was looking. I found Winters. If you were looking for her. Don't know what Amber is.
I wasn't trying to find. However, why are they by the...
She switched with... that's a good point.
That's your shield generator, is it not?
Winters?
Hi, this is my Uncle Jack.
It's your Uncle Jack.
Hello, Jean-Jacques Assenat.
Let's,
Axel.
Uncle John has taken care of my sister and I after our mother passed. So I feel like he's the closest thing to a father.
That's a dangerous trek to have made, sir. I just made it
it's
myself.
Very much
so,
was. It is surprising that two tracks so quickly.
Yes.
But
does Uncle Jack have an interest in
that's
Aether Tech?
alright.
Oh no.
Oh no, she was merely
John does not.
showing me what she's been working on. Couldn't begin to understand any of this.
But I don't really know what it is either.
It's not important.
It's very scary looking.
Oh,
That's
fine.
yes, that's all.
Many people are fearful of Aether Tech.
I just meant
Don't touch it.
the way it glows.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Winters, I'm sorry if this might seem a bit rude, but let's not have people next to the generator at all, even if you are showing them.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. I did not think of it.
No, you're fine. It's just
I
we'd
did
rather
not
not
take the
anything
time
happen.
to look at the one when I was in Norendal, and when she said she has been working on them, I was only curious to see what it looked like up close. That's
Of course.
So,
I apologize, Winters. The searching through the
oh, good luck was all here. Okay.
Hey, Jack.
Obviously, I can see.
Generator?
No, like the scary looking.
Terra, are you?
Ethereal?
Yeah.
Good day.
Somebody called my name, I thought.
No, it's just me saying hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
So,
this is
did the
Ethereal.
situation
The last
get
member
handled?
hurt you. Oh, Ethereal, this is my Uncle John.
Why are you wearing... Okay, never mind. Hi. Pleasure to meet
Sounds like us
you.
not.
I think they can handle it from here.
Yes, I
I'm
believe
sure
so.
our warning will
Us
go
not.
through.
Of course.
Is Jean okay?
Well, the Viking Ventus found, along with the raiding party, the Magnus search party.
Yes.
Ivir is back there.
Ivir was with us. He's back here.
No, I thanked him for informing me that Terra was not.
okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Also,
It is Ivir. I thought it was
is
wrong.
very loose-lipped. And that's not an insult. But they say a lot of things that can be misconstrued.
I didn't know
It
that.
is not safe for them to even have them near... I'm sure I trust in their abilities, but I don't trust their judgment of people at the moment.
I don't trust the judgment of most things. I don't know them too well, but what I do know is not reassuring.
yeah. Our first day here, they tried to tell Barrett's sister about how anywhere we go it leads to Palvandorians coming, but said it in such a manner that it was like we were with...
She is not the brightest.
I didn't wish to say anything, but I'm getting that impression. About the brightness, not anything else.
Yes. She's trying her hardest, I guess.
Yes, I do not have that nice pen. Not that I envy it. Very nice.
We don't have food here. You should probably bring us some more food. Okay. Well, I don't know what
Who's this? Is this another family member?
We have preservative food. We don't. That might be old. I mean, he's the cook. He would know better than I would. We're looking for Terra. Have you guys seen them?
I saw Lorian heading towards the fishing village. That was a while ago, though, so he probably moved on, but that's the last place I saw him.
I've never been.
Just a big old game of circle.
Yeah.
Big old circle. Here you go, your steak and potatoes.
Thank you.
Is this one of your guys' family members, or who's
Oh, no,
this?
she's the slave. She's the slave that Gallup won.
Hey, slave would. She's a healer. Was she really a slave no more then? Yeah, have this.
Welcome. Hopefully they inform you about everything.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Keep working on it.
Where do we go? Let's introduce her to Lefron.
How are you? We should introduce Lefron.
Lefron's our team captain.
Lots of running about today.
Yes. I'm already getting tired of this.
Yeah, we should treat her like a person. Yeah.
Oh,
There's two of them.
Luca. They're currently talking with the general to see if they can get a meeting for your uncle.
Very good.
Well, if we get the airship up and running, you'll be seeing.
That's about it.
Would you like to stick around here or
Quite alright.
move forward into the city?
We can move forward into the city. Make sure
Let's
we can get things all settled.
We sure these things like good.
If you are hungry, we might have a spare plate of food.
Excellent.
It's good to me.
I would like that.
Okay, that's probably fine. All right.
That was Luca's uncle.
Alright. Yep. They've met. No, they haven't met, but they've seen. He's a
I've met
very
him.
serious man.
Yeah.
I can
I
tell.
don't fuck with politics anymore, if I can help it.
I don't even think it's very political.
Colonial political was enough for me.
That's true, but isn't their political more just family against family than anything else?
I just don't want to be in a king's court under their blade anymore.
That makes sense.
I can understand that.
Okay,
Mom,
well,
you're
to
free
make a
to
long story
do
short of what I need to talk with your captain about, and I suppose it extends to the rest of you. I've gotten most of the captains in the conversation. This thing needs to be up in the air. I don't know how many people we can spare from not working on the wall, but if Malak gets us rights of hospitality, then we will be able to work on that overnight as well. And this should be priority numero uno. I know that there's a cool rift over there, and that there's some people trying to kill us, but if we don't have this up in the sky, we're dead here, like the rest of them.
Of course.
Okay.
Trust Umbra knows.
Okay. Have you been assisting us?
Yes.
I thought I saw you.
Though, haven't been asked too much to, for any specifics. I've mostly just been grabbing supplies and bringing them out.
Luca said you have metalwork abilities?
Yes.
Blacksmithing?
I can... Kinda. But it's more just hand me a piece of metal and I can make it into the shape that you'd like.
Okay. Reshaping most of the armor for the turbines is pretty important. But, yeah, sounds good.
I don't know if you can help assist with that either. I know that you also do metal magic, but...
I might be able to find a way to assist in some measure. I would hope.
Well, you know Aether Tech? I'm
To a
sure.
degree, yes. Predominantly stuff dealing with weapons and airships. When I was around
Then
quite
yes,
a bit.
then they would
and-
most likely
well,
need your help.
I've already been told
you-
to speak to him about such. Which I did
Have
earlier.
you met Professor Monty and talked to him about this stuff yet?
I've not, no.
He's our Aether
He
Tech
would be in-
expert. He taught me most of what I know.
Oh, I see.
It would be wise to talk to him as well. He might actually share some things.
He got most of the airship off the ground in the first place.
I'll see
When it
about
crashed,
doing
he
that
saved
then.
us.
I see.
We were stuck in Kenville for a bit. Too many rift beasts. People went missing. Specifically Luca, who then appeared later. But we got picked up by the airship just in time.
That's certainly
You said
fortunate.
people jumping off of the airship for no reason.
Well, there was a reason.
Yes, there was a reason. To save Emma, and then I think Emma jumped off for Luca, correct?
Yeah, well, she just stayed behind.
I thought she had jumped off.
That was me.
Because I remember the argument. Murtesh was holding them and then they slipped off.
Monty offered to fly me back down to find Emma, and we both went. It didn't go well, but we were the only ones who acted that rashly. the rest of the teams were already talking about landing the ship. It was a high chance they probably would have mutinied anyway, but I wasn't thinking straight at the time.
Mhm. But yes, that person that they're talking to is Professor Monty. I'm sure you know that, but
Yes, I'll make certain to have word with him.
I should ask Lefron, who is that? Because she was on the airship earlier.
Someone who's been assigned to watch today. I'm not sure who.
I believe that was the
there's
prisoner.
also
The one
a
that
Viking
escaped.
That, yes, was. I don't know anything about that. I just know there was a Viking, probably also prisoner of the rival Reaver clan here. Against the mountains. Speaking of.
Yeah, interesting. Have they been informed?
Can you fly?
Not that I'm aware.
If they were told by Talia.
No. Because going on the airship, so that's what that is. We're still looking for Amber, technically, so it's just waiting until they reappear, I guess. And if they don't reappear, I can only assume they've been captured, and that is because of their stupidity.
Has
They're not
anyone seen
stupid. This
Sunny
would be the
either,
first time this has
actually?
happened.
Let me go inquire. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
They were together this morning and left together, so...
exactly.
Where's she going?
Well, the quarry, so he's looking for it and hunting for it.
Apologies for the interruption, Captain.
Fucking look that direction.
I know some members do seem stunning with their visuals, so I get it. What can I do for you?
I do not wish to interrupt. However, we were inquiring if you had to come across Sunny, by chance. Last I saw this morning, she was with Amber, so we're still looking for ours.
We're not. I mean, Sunny showed up when I remember showing up to you guys and telling you that we're looking for her. She has showed up again. She was on
good.
ship. But specifically, if you're looking for her now, they were looking, I think, for Terra Camp because Riley was looking for it, and now Sunny knew where it was, so they are basically showing her the way.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Of course.
Yep.
For an accident.
What do I know what kind of plans do you have from lands that I've never seen? Now I just sound fucking grumpy. We can wait. No, I don't even sound serious.
So it might be... Oh.
Yeah, no shit. These guys have zero. I have voices in my brain.
Monty's been talking about it some with all of the AFA technicians anyways, about
Sunny, at the very least, was headed to the Terra Camp. So,
yeah.
I think Riley was looking for her too. Perhaps they've all been travelling together.
more than likely it's probably
Did you saw Riley? When did you see Riley? Was that this morning?
No, they had, according to Gronson and Captain of Luma, they saw them.
Relax and get away
Understood.
from these
Good
people
idea
here.
to retire for a moment and relax.
Did you enjoy fishing?
Yes, do try to relax. It's been an eventful
Never
morning.
got to fish. Been very bad day.
Come on, lead the way.
Maybe you can go fish now instead.
Got blamed for
As long as
leading
they're-
people wrong way. Got blamed for rally not following. Got
Although Rosewood is reckless,
hate
we
today.
have a few people
Gonna
with
go
heads on their backs.
This is not a warship.
Maybe.
Yeah. Arena
It's like they swapped.
If you don't mind waiting, I'm just sitting here for a while.
By all means.
Looking for something?
Didn't get a good look at the ship when I was up here previously.
Ah, fair enough. It is interesting. Oh,
yes.
1 second. Ventus is here, Lethariel. Alright, just letting you know. Yes, it is interesting. My first time seeing it was back in Kaba. I was awestruck.
Yes, I've spent a good amount of time on these sorts of vessels. They're not one quite like this.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
The ship I was on was a smaller design, but capable of carrying
flew?
weapons. Yes.
Wow. Interesting. This is the first flying ship I've seen.
Ah. I suppose they're a bit more common in some places.
Well, I'm from Northern Favir. I was from Port Tripolis, so Port Town. I'm used to the boats that are on the water.
I see. I'm familiar with their vessels, yes.
Well, that's interesting. What drew you to Rosewood?
Circumstances, I suppose. Things I could not easily ignore, so...
Fair enough, as long as it's
I
doing good
changed
for
my
the
heading.
world. Well, what were you going to say before I rudely interrupted you? I apologize.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I was just saying I changed my heading, that's all.
Oh. It's fair. I belonged once to another group as well. Not the best one either. But we all changed in life.
I suppose I could say the same.
Sorry, just making sure everyone knows where everyone is. Because there was Reavers spotted in the area.
Would you perchance know what the idea is with repairing the airship before the Leviathan shows? I certainly hope it's not just to run away. And perhaps it is.
I'm unsure. I'm not an Aether technician. I'm not involved with those plans. If anything, I hope it's just evacuation of the people. I'm sure we can hold so many people on this ship.
You should be able to with a vessel like this. Rather good passenger capacity at the very least.
Yes.
You can't exactly use it as a weapon though, so I'm not sure you'd want to face a Leviathan head on with it. Doesn't have the proper armoring on the sides.
If those large rift beasts that were in the sky earlier took this down, I'm terrified to see what a Leviathan could do to this.
You were swarmed by rift beasts? First I heard of that.
Yes, whilst in the air, we were swarmed by rift beasts, and that's what brought us down, crashing into Holston. We were on our way anyway, but
That explains it.
Crash landing.
Well, it seems like all of you fared a lot better than most when a ship goes down.
Luckily so. Luckily so. Not much for the people that were stuck underneath it, sadly.
Unfortunate
Still a
that,
shame.
yes.
How are you enjoying your team?
Well, everyone kind of seems running about, doing who knows what at the moment, so...
Fair enough.
First few days getting used to things weren't too bad.
It's good. When I first arrived here, was back in Kava. Came running in with a few, though sadly with the Devoured. Running from Devoured and Rift Feasts. I was able to get a few of the auxiliary in safely. and I didn't have any sorting ceremony of that. I was just filling in a gap. So I already was assigned to Team Aqua. I've never seen the sorting ceremony until the other day with you, so...
I see. I suppose I just stumbled in at the right time.
Right time, right place. A lot of things can happen.
Some might call that fate. I'm willing to humour the concept.
Could be. Who knows? The stars guided you here is what I like to believe.
I would hope so. Unfortunately, the star that I am used to navigating by sort of got plucked out of the heavens, it would seem.
Yeah. I'm a follower of Qualm. I study the stars and worship them.
I see.
As such.
He's cool. He's a half human.
Yes.
I see.
Is it okay if I call you Lee? I kind of want to ask you first.
I'm not too sure about that one.
Okay, because I've forgotten your full name already. But I remember Lee. Aurelie. Okay. Aurelie.
It's gonna be like that for the first few days. No one knew who my name was at all either.
It's understandable, honestly.
As rude as this is, I still don't remember.
Asteri.
Asteri Icaris.
Asteri.
That's right. I
think we've literally talked 3 times at max.
Well,
yes.
You told me to talk to him about the half-human thing.
Pleasure to meet you too.
I'm Lucia Auric.
Pleasure to meet you, Lucia. I just had this conversation earlier about not formally introducing myself to many people, so I don't blame everyone for not knowing who I am. When I came in, it was a sort of a rush, and then I sort of just slipped right into place and didn't have time to really converse with anyone.
Yes.
Difficult too amongst chaos,
Winter
I
has
imagine.
my Gamison.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Understood.
Okay. Yes, I'd still like to talk. Don't worry.
Yeah. Do you want to go talk in the library or downstairs in the dark?
Let's go downstairs.
There's torches over there if you need.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it can't be that dark, right?
It's pitch black.
It's an airship with no power. It'll be dark.
I've also never seen it without power, so this is going to be interesting.
Oh.
There's going in the
torches where?
Oh. Why would... I don't know.
Thank you.
No problem. Be well. Just the quirks of Rosewood.
I'm beginning to see that there's a lot of those.
It's a very interesting group, to say the least. I mean, with a hidden bar within our airship, I think someone has a pet rat.
Hidden bar?
Yes.
Huh.
There's a many strange, but that's, I think, the good thing about Rosewood, is it takes people from all places and puts them together, unifies them. It's beautiful.
There's something to be said for that. Sorry, my mind is tripping over where exactly would you hide a bar? Like space is at a premium on the inside of these. Though this one's larger than most.
They took up, I think, about 3 rooms doing it.
Oh.
So.
Oh, keeping morale up is important.
Yes, it is. I would say it's a very important part. If you're down in the dumps all the time, then what's the point of doing anything? You need a heading, like you said. Something to look forward to.
Yes.
Have you been warned about our enemies that may be greater than what you're used to?
Which ones?
Well, we are more connected to the Celestines than we think.
Ah. I've heard of certain miracles and other things transpiring. I was informed of the ties of divinity to the founding of Rosewood and a number of other things. But as far as enemies of that sort, I've not quite heard anything yet.
Well, I guess you'll find out eventually, so no reason not to say it here. We have, declared Arena as our enemy to Rosewood.
Oh. I see. Well, that's certainly something I didn't expect to hear.
Yes, it's not something I was expecting to hear too, coming to fight Rift Beasts, and then we had an entire meeting about it.
Do you understand the details of that? Like, what exactly provoked such a thing?
Arena herself has spoken to us. At least we think so. There's another entity called Shoth and something with orbs. Stay away from any orbs you see. Yes, glowing orbs. If you do see a silver one, though, do come to me, because I've only seen that thing twice, and it seemed interested in me only, and I haven't seen it since.
Curious. Out of curiosity, do you know much about the robed cultist-like individuals? I heard about them. Apparently someone was prowling around a camp.
Apparently Tribe Magnus, I don't know the exact details, but there's some of the Magnus tribe, I guess one of them was able to make it through our defenses and sneak their way in. As for the details of such matters, I am unsure.
I see.
There's also shades about.
I've heard about that. Were you informed of their venom?
I was heard that they have poison that, when inhaled or hit with, it's paralyzing, correct?
Yes, that's correct. If it does, however, end up in your bloodstream, it will prove to be fatal. I believe they said they're going to have each team have an anti-venom on them, just in case. To use such, you would have to mix it with the poison, however. So, something to keep in mind.
Alright.
Yeah. When you get a moment, I'd like to talk to you.
Start. And there he goes. I was hoping to catch him for a word, but he keeps doing this.
About the same subject?
Hopefully you'll be able to catch up with him soon enough.
No matter.
Alchemy? Just hope it's not dark.
It is.
If you need a torch, there's one over here.
I can grab a torch.
Is everything alright?
Vesper, we have to talk too. Don't let me forget.
Okay, I said, how urgent is this?
Not urgent, but it needs to be done today.
Okay, understood. I'll make sure it happens. Should I worry about the torch?
It's just dark in there.
Why? Okay.
Be careful.
You think he's gonna burn us with it? Don't put it that way.
I'll make sure to put it in a sconce.
Gonna have to get used to me joking with you.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Actually, there's a question for you. Is the engine room in similar off-limits? I would like to try and assess some of the damages that have taken place internally, if possible.
That's a question for the professors, I believe.
Where is
I
the
see.
book, by the way? I was wondering if maybe I could just go grab it.
In my camp. It's at my camp. I can, you know what, we can go there. find a professor, preferably that one that just flew off.
Of course.
I think he's an aether technician.
That's exactly why
and
I'm
ask them
supposed to
if you're
speak
allowed.
to him. I'll do so. Thank you.
So about this big, I think he said.
I can leave you to
Thank
your
you.
business. It was a pleasure talking to you,
Oh,
actually.
Yes, thank you.
We can try to find them if you want.
Hopefully you can talk more.
I'm certain we will, Ostari.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, I'm very
You will.
interested and I want to read it.
No problem.
You're fine.
Lots of blood.
Oh, I guess.
Nope.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry. Decent enough. Could get good range. Oh. No way up onto these battlements. No easy way, at least. Huh. Wasting the time and efforts repairing that. If an airship crashed through that wall and remained mostly intact, I imagine Leviathan could do much more damage. Frail Dresden design. And he's back. Hells. I just cannot pin this man down. Hydrate. Hydrate.
Patrolling the house?
I don't know where.
Okay.
Just be safe, all of you.
Excuse me? Pardon?
Sorry.
Good morning.
Professor
There was
Monty,
something
sir,
in my eye socket.
I was hoping to speak to you when you had a moment.
Could you speak up a little?
Apologies. I was hoping to speak to you when you had a moment, sir.
Very well. I'll find you another time, Jackson.
Apologies. I should not get in the way of your business. It should not take long.
Very well then. Do you
Mike,
wish to speak here or elsewhere?
Wherever you would prefer, sir. I do not believe it is a matter of any secrecy, anything of the sort.
Very well then.
I was asked by my captain to try and assist with repairs and other things regarding the airship. While I am no mechanic, I have spent a great deal of time aboard these vessels, and am experienced in their command and logistics needed to keep them running. Therefore, it's entirely possible that I might be an asset in some regards to helping with matters here. I also am decently familiar with Aether Tech and the like. I come from a family where it was very much focused upon.
Oh? Oh, no, I thought something was urgent.
Of course.
Wait, on. Never mind. Doesn't seem too urgent. Allow me to sit while we speak.
Yes, of course, sir.
Old niece is all. Forgive me. Do go on.
Yes. It is entirely possible that my family might have also been responsible for production of some of the parts on this vessel as well, of which I might have some degree of familiarity. I hopefully might be able to assist in some regard, though again, as I state, I am not a mechanic. I am a metal mage, however.
Well, that will surely be an asset to this. After all, I designed the damn thing.
I see.
So, what's at the fishing village?
Interesting. Pray tell, sir, would you know of the plan when we get this airborne again? I certainly hope it's not to throw it in the face of the Leviathan or anything so ludicrous.
No, this could hardly even. This thing could hardly even touch it. If we so much as impact upon it, this thing would fall into shambles. It's rather
Agreed.
delicate.
I noticed it doesn't have the necessary armor plating. much less it is not fitted in a manner where weapons could be attached. This is not that kind of vessel. I heard some murmuring about potentially attaching weapons or other things, and that does not seem like it's feasible. Also, we're not exactly in, well, anywhere near a shipwright.
Notifications of Magnus Camp.
Huh.
Apparently, we might be moving towards them of some kind. I'm unsure of what reason. I didn't even know there was a Magnus Camp here. Do you feel as though your presence would be needed there?
Potentially. I'm unaware where my team might be.
Would you rather then? We can walk and talk there towards
Certainly, sir.
certain danger. Oh, my goodness. Well, I did hear towards perhaps a fishing village or something like that.
Huh. Is it the one we made combat? Or is it a different one?
Maybe.
Well, I probably will do that because it's the fastest way we can find Ignis. Just be aware.
Not surprised if we're moving towards them, given we've had
Contact, so just be aware.
2 visitors.
Enemies upon us.
We're heading towards certain danger to fight. Where is this Magnus Camp?
The Magnus Camp itself, we have no idea.
Very well. We will walk around blind.
Fair enough, I guess.
Forgive us for the unruliness, but we are quite caught in a hard place, quite literally.
Yes.
And
I've begun to get that impression.
Where do you hail from, actually? You seem rather asphyxiated or quite familiar with Aethertech. I can imagine you're only an X16.
Yes, that would be correct, sir. I am from Palvendor. I would prefer to be straightforward and honest rather than stepping around such things.
No, it is. I'm unsure if Lucia was candid about it, but one of our students seemed to have been somewhat, I suppose, covering it under the blanket.
I see.
So, I suppose it is a 1 for 2, although I sure being very candid with it.
Given the reputation of my countrymen and what some of them, like Riftwatch, have been up to, I can understand the trepidation that one might approach with.
You're not just telling me this because I want to hear it, do you?
I'm not, sir.
Well, we are out and about, discern danger, at least have a weapon out. Actually, where was the rift's location?
If we head this way,
of the rift.
and towards the west, I think, then we should be able to find it.
Very well then.
Ran this way earlier.
Lead the way.
Of course.
Lead the way then. Also, don't walk too fast. I'm old.
Ah, apologies, sir.
If you're being candid, I don't see a reason why you would lie about that, given the connotations and the rulings. I suppose then I should say on how I designed the airship in question.
Please.
It was not by choice. When I spent my time in Favera, I happened to take an interest in the etheric studies. Not really smiled upon in terms of the Faveran lands.
Understandable, yes.
But I studied it in secrecy whenever I could. And when I suppose what should I say? When Waldron Keep fell, it is without question that they took prisoners. Those that were useful. I happened to be there after the Blythe Woods, my home, had fallen
I
to
see.
ruin.
Were you there when the keep fell, sir?
Yes. Unfortunate.
I see.
Granted, they had their own airships at the time. I just helped with it.
Yes. That certainly confirms things that I was aware of as well, regarding activities there at Waldron Keep after its falling. I was present, sir.
We may have just missed each other then.
I likely was aboard a ship.
Well, you can imagine, as I was captured, inevitably here now. To the left, you said, right?
Yes, right this way. Oh.
Nil.
Did Ventus pass by here?
No one passed here.
A while back.
What's the status generally?
I was told they went this way.
I know I saw Elenia walk past us. I'm not sure if she was still connected with the others. I'm not sure if they've been pinned down still in other locations.
Are you all looking to engage with a certain danger of the Magnus clan as well?
Yes.
They're apparently holding Ventus. They're having Ventus surrounded, apparently.
And they are not this way.
Elenia told me that they went to go this way.
If that's the case, then fine.
Which I am so confused, but I will follow. Yes, let us
keep up then.
Let us walk with them.
You went back. I think you doubled back to talk with Elenia. Did you?
She said she's all right to go help them, and I don't know where them is.
I mean, I'm assuming they were talking about Talia's mother.
No, they had Talia's mother.
So are we just running in circles now?
I suppose I could do that.
I suppose so. I genuinely don't know where they are. I was gonna ask Nil.
Fantastic.
All right.
Okay, Monty, give us an overlook. Apparently now head doesn't know where ass is, and apparently now we're looking for people. I know Talia's mother and Elena went that way specifically, but we don't know without their directions.
I'm good.
Lyron, do you think you can fly up and give us an overview, maybe together with Monty? Two sets of eyes see better than one.
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate it. People with wings might as well use them.
I will accompany you all to provide support as needed.
No, seems to be coming back. Hold on. What's the status?
No, wait 2 seconds.
In the ruins now.
In the ruins. All right.
Go.
Guys.
Man, burns a bitch.
Okay. Terry's headed back to somewhere with a prisoner.
We have target.
How's your injuries?
I don't know. It feels pretty moderate.
Okay. The three of us stay in the back line. We try to protect Ivy. He doesn't have magic right now.
Of course.
This is the part where you move in.
Let's focus
Hells.
on some wall claws, guys.
Right, I need escort.
I'm in!
Alright. I've got you.
Behind as well.
We need to make sure that everybody else stays safe.
Incoming.
Keep your eyes on the front.
Yes.
I'm in the dragon. We carry him.
2 more shots.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Yeah.
I got you, okay?
1 more shot.
Guys, Terry's retreating and down 3 people.
Alright.
Behind.
Careful now. War claws are in the fuck with. But to make sure the others are getting out of there.
Status,
Any injured on number? Get on the war claw. We got this guy.
Not
Make
hit.
sure he doesn't run. Whoops.
Behind you.
Behind!
Ah.
Damn it.
Watch my back while I charge up my...
Of course, sir.
Damn. Maybe if I backlashed. There it is. Umbra, stick close. Watch each other's backs. Fight as a unit. Amber, we're making a triangle here.
Yeah, got it.
Where's that damn thing? Over there.
They're fighting it.
Keep it slow and steady. You okay, Amber?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Got me in the side.
Do you need healing?
Yeah, well.
Angel, look at Amber.
Gone invisible.
Might have to go
Keep your legs
around.
open.
I'm
Right,
fine, I'm
look at
fine.
me.
Hang on.
Sarah, let's go around and see if we can cut it off. It went up and over the
Amber.
wall over there.
Alright.
Can we regroup with the others?
Get looked at.
Just
What's happening?
clawed me in the side or something. It hurts a lot. Just under my wrist.
Monty's scouting ahead for us.
Unless we can get promised defense.
Roger.
Okay, then fine. Then don't do it right now. Okay? Then just farm up. It's okay.
Can you keep us defended whilst I patch up Amber? Right.
Yep.
Got you.
Like I could
Just forget about it.
Thanks.
No. Under the Gamson. Get round.
Neil ran off after it.
It's under there. Okay, I'll just.
23.
Does it look bad?
Octavian's up ahead towards the rift.
It's not that bad. It'll heal. If there's an infection, though, which doesn't look like it got deep enough to consider one.
I said Octavian's towards the rift. I see him through the trees.
Right. God, I don't know what was.
Do we know the status of Artolia? Rest of Ventus? Okay.
We do not.
Over the wall. That's back. Come back
Celine, regroup
around.
with us for
Give
now.
me a second so I can put my shirt up, okay? Are you done? Oh.
Check with them.
Give it a bit. Takes a minute at least.
Okay.
And we're defended, so.
Alright. Celine. Get in the circle. Don't have your back turned out to the open like that, please.
We'll regroup with the others where the wounded is.
That's it, right?
Just give it a second.
We'll get them here.
Okay.
Any
Again,
location?
as I said earlier, for those of you who just got here, Octavian's past those trees right there, so I think we'll be okay.
I should let you all know Talia has been taken out and they're being escorted to the airship immediately.
Taken out?
Okay.
Understood.
No, she's taken by Magnus.
No, we got her back.
Is this the stance you all will be
Okay,
taking?
we have it.
Fatal wounds, though.
This position?
Angel, can you hurry it up?
How else are we gonna deal with the
It's only
teleporter
first circle.
Well, in that case,
I'll take to the sky again. Your eyes in there.
Of course.
It's okay, we're not in a hurry to get
Like I said,
split up
a minute.
right now.
So I will
Can you
say
just
one
give
of
me
them
a
is
second?
bleeding right now because I got them in the throat. So
I know.
smell.
I heard.
Very good.
Obviously, the
Saw
one
it was
line.
going up and over the wall. We were
Yeah,
hoping
I
it
heard
would
you.
get cut off if it was injured.
Okay, cool.
Too well.
Okay. Thanks for standing by, everybody.
Of course, I got you. Alright, let's move. Lee, let's go.
Well, if you're looking for an occult mage, somewhere off that way.
You
We
don't
wanted
say.
a little bit of a bloodbath.
Sherry, should we follow with Tara?
I'm going to test the airship myself. David, sir, is there any chance you can inform me about what happened before we got here?
Sebastian on the war clock marked off. Do first aid.
Someone hit you?
I can only do it myself, but it's on the back, so.
That man was not natural.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna go check if they
bandages or
poisoned
anything?
anything or anything.
Even for somebody with magic.
Alright. Prince of Palvendor, come to me.
Nothing.
That's strange. I wonder if we have some sort of shard. Any sightings, Monty?
Like our
This is
orange
just more first aid for your moderate. Not that I can see of. The camp seems to be empty somewhat. It's in that.
Hair ties. Hair ties.
NGL.
Roger.
Tight enough. Try to stop, yes. Wounded over here.
I tie up a bow.
I'm wounded myself. Give me a second.
Is that-
You are alright. My apologies.
This might hurt a little.
Multiple people engaging with us.
Some of them, they had Talia hostage.
Wait, hang on. Let me just make sure I got it.
I'm sure she got taken out.
Okay, it's bleeding into the bandage now.
She was taken back distracted.
Have any of you secured the camp as of now? From what I understood,
We've
it
not.
was secured, but movement? We'll move up together. Join us when you're ready, Amber.
I'm ready.
I will support.
Call it out. Which way did you see it go?
I thought I saw something over in the direction of these tents. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Give it a good look regardless.
Of course.
Watch your backs and put my shield back on my holster.
Sweep the tents. Any supplies or the likes. If this was the hideout camp, then we make sure that we're not making it pleasant for them to come back.
No one in here.
Empty. Still cooking up soup. There's nothing.
Do I have a status report on injured and those potentially mortally wounded?
Hurt.
As far as number goes, no one. Few small injuries.
Pardon me.
How bad is it, Barrett?
Couple cuts and bruises. 3 minors.
I heard Talia might have been badly
And you can sit here for 3 minutes.
We can cover them up.
I heard.
I think
Fatal
for now we
wounds.
should be
Hopefully
fine.
we can get it to
regroup
Lothariel in
and
time.
check on others. There might still be others who are still more.
Well,
Do we know how it happened?
There's no reason
I'm
to
not
be
sure
here.
how Talia is doing. I'm not sure if she was injured. I certainly don't know how Ivian is doing.
Good to see how many of our healers are actually.
Ivian apparently had multiple broken bones. I'm not sure how if he's still standing or not.
He's tough.
But you should definitely get checked. This was absolutely Magnus Clan. Behaviors, masks, and
For sure.
everything. Also, we shouldn't be standing too long here. I'm not a fan of people breathing in all this fucking miasma. Yep. Who knows what's gonna do to us?
As long as you don't get directly next to it, you should be okay. No more contact so far.
Monty, you okay?
Yes, I arrived late to the party.
I'm glad you're okay. We need to find Neil.
I'm not sure what noise right now. But
Russ
What's your status?
go back when they struck Tom.
Don't let her go anywhere yet.
I'm assuming.
Where's Riley?
Person of Ventus that I still see him on.
See ya. Joe.
Jack mentioned getting treated.
Probably at the airship. Told them to go and head back if they were injured or healing, of which they probably both were. Got it.
Now that we're out of active duty, can you go ahead and look me over? That thing raked me pretty good, but the Gambison caught most of it.
They drank our nip?
Sure.
Went down a bit too fast for that.
That's good. That's what I'm looking for. As long as you don't take hits like it's nothing. It's been a while. I don't know. Just
Anything more than minor?
Just a couple minor injuries.
Guess I'm sticking here for now.
Just 2, you said?
I haven't seen them either.
Yeah, one's just well.
Front and Ivy is over here.
Somehow I backlashed a little embarrassing.
Leave yours up.
And Celine's also here.
Possibly going up there with
Just a few burns.
just up on top of the structure here.
Covered for now.
No, she was injured.
If it's burned, I don't have fluid at all.
Let's return from out there anyway. I imagine they've done them. Very good. Check at the area.
Aurelie, we're moving out. Checking the airship, making sure this wasn't a ploy.
Of course.
Which way is quickest?
Maybe that way, cut through the town. No, I'm on the first apple. Anything they have, we have better.
And we're moving as a group. too.
Never underestimate the benefit of a good pair of gloves.
Ain't that the truth? I think they reserve mine for medical purposes.
Hmm.
We're gonna cut through the city for the sake of time, which means we'll have to drop our shrouds.
Yep.
We should also maybe weapons away for organization's sake.
Yes.
Right.
Can you give us a boost, Captain, before we go?
Tired? Sure.
If you're able, of course.
Stand nice and close. Okay. You should feel yourself a bit faster after that.
Think we should alert any of the, I suppose the Bronsons?
I'm sure Barrett's already gonna be, taking care of that.
Right.
We're heading inside. It's all be dark.
You're fine.
Just making sure everything's good here. Was there a counterattack by chance?
No, that's why I came back here along with moving someone who's injured.
Good.
They're
Okay,
currently
then.
dealing with
How are you?
Talia, who was heavily injured.
If anything that
Right.
I've had, go in.
Light pinching on my neck, but I need actual medical attention.
Yes.
Of course.
Aurelie, can you go retrieve Angel? I think he just went inside. He's probably headed to
Yes.
medical.
I'll try and find him.
But we are getting a reaction in this one.
Are you trying to ask me to check our pathways to see if our pathways are good off?
Check if our pathways are
I
okay.
mean, it looks like she was thrown to the ground. I'm not entirely sure.
We need to check everything else.
Could have taken
On
some
shield.
damage to the neck.
Are her pathways okay?
Well,
The captain is requesting your presence, I believe, to help tend to Lucia.
Okay.
I don't know anything that would be wrong with her pathway.
Apologies, I'm a bit busy right now trying to deal with this. Inform
Of course.
Luke I am down here. But
I
I'm
shall
just
do
dealing
so.
with Talia. Thank you.
Best of luck.
There's nothing gonna need it.
On my neck, I would love some, but
Who's
she
that?
would have been prepped.
Okay, you the bandages
Do you have
for the
some
laying.
disposable?
Where are we putting medical people?
He's down in medical.
Much more.
They're very busy down there at the moment.
I'll leave this here.
Right, hold your head still for a second.
Angel. Healing abilities, possibly.
First circle, if there's anything more than minor, don't waste your time. I'll be here for 10 minutes at most.
I need to
Hold on.
I need to
Hold on.
Go with.
Captain, Riley wished to inform you that she's down below. She's going to be preoccupied helping deal with Talia. She is severely wounded.
Yes.
Who's after this? I'll be coming down to do what I can as well.
Riley.
I sent you for Angel. Oh, Riley?
No, I got Angel, but she was down there. She wished to inform you.
Yes, I'm here. Understood. I missed that. Thanks.
Of course.
Pressing your legs, trying to stop the bleeding a bit. Luckily, it doesn't seem like it was super deep.
First aid that can help, possibly.
They've already wrapped the wound. You can check it to see if I've done it correctly, but
I know Jack was looking for them.
you might just need stitching and proper healer.
Feel like the leg's healed as well. Where is it?
Yeah, we're here in case the thing over by the rift was a diversion.
Looks bandaged fine. I think, yeah, we may need Lothario or someone else to look at it.
Damn it.
Stitching if we don't want to use magic. Sorry, you're just gonna have to...
We're just a bit overwhelmed at the moment.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
Don't be
I don't want to
apologize.
have you use supplies.
Rowan's out there.
You must be used to this kind of thing, huh?
To a degree, yes.
Guarding an airship.
Using valuable.
Yes, it
No.
certainly is nothing new. They're being crashed rather than being in port is one thing or another. Usually I would have ordered someone to do it, but, you know, it's... New life, new position.
Hi, are we going to be able to... Can I... We'll do it later once it's all calmed down, but if it's...
We'll combine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Everything under control?
Okay, great.
Seems to be so far. Those that were injured have been healed out in front. Everything should be returning. They haven't made it back already.
There's a war call. There's a war call at the fishing village.
Oh my gosh.
Any signs of others?
Well, 2 of us split up. 2 of us had to come here to warn you all and try to get some help.
Any sign of the others?
We split up. We had to differentiate to different directions.
Of course.
Did you bash it with your...
Captain, I'm going to retrieve the... Well, going to assist with the retrieval of 2. Warclock tapped our camp at the fishing village.
Understood.
2 of the orcs just made it here. They had to split up.
Bring
I'll find the
someone with
others.
you, at least one
I'm
other
heading
person.
with Austeri.
Lumen was expected
Understood.
to be returning. Everyone that was outside the ruin is on their feet again. I thought that they'd make their way back in,
I
so...
think I twisted my ankle.
Unless they've been intercepted on their way.
Who?
Might need to sit down for a few minutes.
My shaft is down. Where is he? You headed to the village?
Yes.
Good. So it didn't pursue the other 2 out of it.
Activity.
None. I'm cutting to the left, going up high. I am the wall that safeguards our land. I am the fortress through which they cannot penetrate. I am devout. I am resolute. I stand by my duty and my job. I serve my nation. I serve myself. Through my deeds, I will find redemption. Through my deeds, I will find salvation. Come to me. I'm in need of thine. And now.
Hunting war claws.
A little bit.
Copy.
Should we not head off into the sides of the road, into the trees? Would it not be hiding in there?
Maybe. Don't fan out too much, though.
Ah, it's you.
They went ahead.
I worried for a moment. They went ahead, yeah.
Apologies.
Picking up the pace.
You're fine.
How are you
Cool.
feeling, soldier?
Quite fine. Luckily, in the earlier skirmish, my shroud took most of the hits.
Good.
That's good.
That was my mistake. I did not have my shroud up when we were immediately engaging. I should have popped it as soon as we were on their way. Tactical error shouldn't have happened. We'll not do the mistake again.
That is how we learn, sir.
No, not if you've been fighting with Rosewood for so long. At this point, this was an idiot's mistake on my end.
I believe they cut to the right to see if the war claws were off the path.
Alright. Are you injured at all?
No. I mostly ended up engaging from range.
Barrett, are you in?
I'll check just in case. Nothing.
Everything clear?
Yes.
All right. We're good. Everything clear.
Good, good. Let's go.
You know how far they went?
I do not. I lost sight of them when you all came into view.
Got it.
Who are you looking for specifically?
Luca and others.
Everyone ran this way, apparently.
I've not seen
Them-
them. Either they have kept running, or they probably took a left and went into Houston. I'm not sure.
I think you're right.
Yeah, most likely.
I think
I'm
the
not
I think the
seeing
quickest
anybody.
option we can do is probably check in Houston, and if they're not there, then we can take some more people and make a scouting party.
Sounds good.
Well, Luca was with the rest of that group, were they not?
They were.
I'm not sure. I didn't see any shroud, but they say they was. So there you go.
Understood.
Good soldier.
Yeah, just some leg pain. I'll be fine. It was mostly just claw marks. It's already been bandaged.
Don't be a
Good.
Don't be a hero and make injuries worse. Yeah, if you need to be carried,
I
stay
know.
so. I don't mind.
I was already over here. I've gotten healed.
Just the leg has been bandaged and gauzed. It should be fine. Should heal fine, that is.
Nothing was too deep, and anything too deep got healed by magic. Did everyone make it back, or are they still out?
I have no idea. Oh, jeez.
It's fine. Just remain blood. That'll be okay.
Yeah.
Rest of the wounds are healed.
I'm gonna just stay here and protect than anything else.
Sonny was looking for you.
Who was looking for me?
Sonny.
Where is she? Where did she run off to?
A while ago, she ran off that way since I thought you were just a slow walker. And she could.
Then I'll be.
No.
Then I'll be running off. I'll be making sure that she's
Would you
fine.
like me to come with?
It might be wise for you to go with Lucia.
Yeah, they're not up there, but
I'm with you then,
they're-
Lieutenant.
They're here. They're here.
Okay, sweet.
Celine is down there.
And I saw the work while you were talking about.
I've treated her.
What?
Okay, hon.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Who?
Warclaw didn't see
Oh.
me. Or maybe he did, and he's just waiting for me to be
Celine
something
said
stupid.
pardon.
But-
Did you see everybody else or no?
No, just the Warclaw. It seemed adolescent.
So they kept moving.
Got it. So they did keep moving.
Pardon me for taking a U-turn. I know Lucille.
Last I saw, they went to the right. So, not sure we can accomplish much remaining here.
That's okay. Are you okay?
I'm good. Just I need
It's
to clean
mostly
myself.
just defense.
No, I just need to
Of
clean
course.
myself.
How are you feeling?
Alright. Well, there is in fact
I'll
a
be fine.
Warclaw at our camp.
It's not my first
Maybe
time
you
getting
learned.
tackled and
So
munched.
I think we need to
Noted.
clear that
Okay.
up.
So they're.
Surprisingly a lot. I can
Hmm.
lift
It's an
4
adolescent.
Your
or
child,
5
or-
times at this point,
Okay.
so...
Or like about this
That's
tall. Maybe a
fun.
little bit taller.
Not the best thing to make a habitat.
No, it's the whole reason I tried to get armor, and now I need more thigh armor than anything else. Is this everyone else?
Ah.
Everyone else.
There we are.
Hey, you too.
Oh, there you are.
We're on the walls now.
Yes. Did
Anything?
y'all find the last
Last
one,
one
or
or no? Got it.
no? Which means Sunny is the only one that saw it. It's supposedly an adolescent.
I see. We encountered it briefly in the fishing village, at least Asteri, myself, and a few others. It got away.
And is it just running?
It tried to fight, but it mostly fled. I've got a good number of shots at it.
Okay. Good. Nicely done.
Huh.
Sorry. Today's been a wild ride.
at a Taz. Lots of running about.
Yes. Luckily, this isn't the worst.
I don't think anyone can question our endurance, at the very least.
Well, we can't exactly.
Well, when you're doing this stuff all day, then yes. Every day, running. Are y'all okay?
Excuse me.
Everything okay?
People tend to walk back and forth.
Where's Ventus? Are they all accounted for?
Alrighty.
We're accounted for.
Is that the gentleman right there?
Hold a moment.
I'm pretty sure you can introduce yourself to him. He seems to be a...
Did Austeri come back with the others? Ah, there you are.
Do be careful for your shroud, hon.
They've been here, I'm pretty sure. I think.
Yes, I'm a-okay, not a scratch on me. That's why I like shields.
Yeah.
They do come in handy.
Very much do. I just said I'm very good at defense, not that good at offense, but I think I'm a little bit okay at both.
You're already heavily armored. If you do need a shield, you should talk with Luca. I think he had something of a shield before.
I may have to consider it as an option then, just in case. But not entirely sure it would mesh with the style of fighting I'm used to.
Yeah, most of it is frontline. It is very rarely that we get to actually do ranged.
But it does come in handy.
It is.
I'd imagine.
Do keep it on you at all times.
Didn't even.
That's what Malik was talking with the general about, I'm pretty sure.
He's fighting for right hospitality. I'm gonna get washed up as well. I'll be right back.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm gonna
Is everyone okay?
That came from the...
I think we all are. There's another
I'm doing like higher progress right now.
He's coming out.
Oh, okay.
Sure, he's alright. She's fine. You just had a slight repeat as well.
Alright. My fiance.
We're gonna need to set up watches between people if we are allowed to stay inside.
I'll help you with the gambling.
I call third watch. Try and see if the other people can help with that.
I can help if we need it, but we should really just make sure everyone is aware and have people.
Of course. I'm going to make myself apparent to someone for a moment. If you need me, I'll just be over there.
If I find some silver,
Anything or nothing?
No, all
Sure, we're
quiet.
in the walls, so I'm sure they won't attack in the walls, but still.
All's to be expected. Yes.
Thank you for your help for today. If you have not eaten, I would suggest doing so. There are rations down there.
You know, I haven't had anything since breakfast, now that I think about it. I might go do just that.
Until we... Yeah. We have enough people watching up here, so you should be fine to do so.
I would
And
hope
if you
so.
do need any healing, please get healing. I
If a
don't have to
warclaw
tell you
mauls
that.
me in the kitchen, I will scream for help.
Even if it's better.
There's one.
I'm going to check on medical to see if they need any other hands on deck.
Certainly made a mess of things. Oh. Apologies, I
Sorry.
hope I'm not interrupting. I just came here to grab something.
No, okay. It's okay. Water's not running, so
Sorry.
You alright?
I'll leave. Yeah, I'm okay. I'll leave the torch there for you. Sorry.
No matter. Oh, dying.
Hello. Goodbye. I'm getting water for people.
I don't know. It's really.
I went with a guy for a couple years who was like all into the
Everything okay
romantic
downstairs?
pop sort of
Yes, just
Nothing.
fine.
It was my fault. It's okay. I'm okay.
all honey words and
I gotta go do
ruffles.
something.
It's okay. Seriously, it's okay.
Yes'nt.
Alright, I heard part of that.
Is it
Probably one of my
related to
longest
the
relationships, and then
not devouring thing?
Oh, not sure. Well, not that I'm aware of. I just went downstairs to grab a bite to eat.
He kept looking over,
Is it
and I
burning in the
kept looking
kitchen?
Yeah.
It got to him.
Hey, big man.
You're alive!
I can't believe it.
I was dead?
Not anymore, clearly.
Where's Sherry? I need to show her. Don't go
Alright, great.
You always run into the risk with shorter lifespans. I don't know if I'll find anyone who's that interested for the work.
I mean, before the world ends is pretty much the perfect time for that sort of thing. It's not like I have to worry about anything else.
We spend like 90% of our time on a ship where folks are either paired up somewhere above us in the command structure, which always gets a little
Alchemy. Alchemy.
Okay. People, those that need help, and if we can help, we take in people that have various skills. Another person on medical is always nice.
It's a good thing the world isn't actually going to end. We're going to make everything.
Are there people medical right now?
I'm not sure. I didn't really go too far in because I don't think that's my place here.
Let's go down to medical and check on that. Sylvie?
And deal with this.
Good evening.
Evening. Do you wish to speak to Luca
I'm
or anyone in
looking-
particular?
Yes, Luca.
Of course. I will seek him out for you.
Thank you.
I see you have it handled.
Let me see who was on board.
I sniffed so violently. What happened?
Sorry.
Did you see where Luca got off to by chance?
Excuse me.
They went. Last time I heard of them, they were heading towards the fishing huts or the fishing houses.
Feeling better?
Again?
Well, that's the last time I saw Luca.
Oh, okay.
I know
Cool.
where we're close in the area, so if you go,
Yes, I was there. Mm.
Thank you.
Right. I'll check below decks. Have you seen Luca by chance?
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Just got turned around. What?
Not recently.
It's okay, no. We're just going straight here, see? Wait, you can't read, can you?
To run a. Yep.
Training. Come on, up these stairs.
Yeah, no. Moderate concern.
Alright.
Yes, I simply did not wish to intrude. Luca's uncle is waiting for him at the bottom of the ramp.
I'll inform him, don't worry. Keep
Thank
him
you.
stalled and all.
Certainly.
Keep an eye on him.
Son of a... Actually, you could be my type, but I don't know you like that yet.
Kill him.
What? I said normally I'm into all the women.
He has been informed and is on his way. He's dealing with some matters below deck.
Excellent. I thank you.
Of course, sir.
Seems like he expedited those.
Ah, and there we are.
Thank you, Aurelie.
Young Master
Of course,
Nasir.
Captain.
Admir.
I'll leave you to it.
Do you have...
Where would be a good place for it? I do not know the area.
I see. Good question.
Celine is laying on boxes from the last I checked. I haven't really gone further in. Haven't been something personal.
There's the training room inside of the ship, but it's fairly closed. Close quarters.
There's the barracks, if you're looking for a training pit.
Yes. There's a number
one down
of
there to
small
the left.
makeshift arenas.
Where?
Down there, and it's the barracks, like I just said.
I've never been there.
Once you hit the town square, you just take a left towards the ice wall.
I see.
I am good with either.
Maybe best clearing out of the ship. There's been a lot of commotion today.
Do you
guys
mind if
wanna
I watch?
Yeah, you're free to. You can.
Very well.
Hell, I don't mind if the entire school comes, or whatever we are now.
Okay.
To be very, very confident then.
I aim to beat you, Admir.
You will make the attempt.
grandfather.
Okay,
Last I saw him, he was in good cheer. If he was getting rather older in his age. Tired.
Right. Where did you say this barracks is, Riley?
That way.
They're fine with us using this?
Yeah, I can even ask the, I know that we were going to use it for Ordo, so if I'm there, then we should be okay.
They're Drozens. I seriously doubt they'll have any issue with someone fighting.
If you say so.
Where are you going?
I don't know, just... You should probably lead the way. I don't exactly know.
Yeah, probably literally just over here. I haven't seen anyone use this area yet, so for fighting.
Oh, wow. I'll need a little bit to warm up. I don't know if you want to go grab the rest of Umbra, or...
I'll grab the rest. Well,
It'd be nice to have a cheer
are you
squad.
faster? I don't know.
Decently quick. I could try.
Yeah, do you want to go grab the rest of Umbra? They should be on the ship.
Certainly.
Need to be alone. I can stealth. It's okay. I promise I'm okay.
Not that way. No,
I'll be back in 5
over
minutes.
there by the tree.
No, this was this morning. You weren't there. I was,
okay,
it was just
now
me
I
and the
understand.
Frally and,
Now,
yeah. And
you're
did you know
telling
if you
all that.
keep going, you know, the road just sort of starts to stop, and then it just becomes like trees and stuff like that. I didn't panic, but the Frally kind of were a bit. They were a bit. Anyway, I was looking for, because I wanted to apologize to them. I was looking for any snacks that they might like, and if anybody had any of those, I would trade for them.
He's not fair. He got big head.
Like it take like. I don't. You say my brain bigger because my head fat? Whoa.
More painkillers I can get.
Trout. Have you seen Lucia down here, perhaps?
No. Just some past.
Thank you. Oh, pardon?
No problem. I'm trying to find a Winters. Have you seen a pink-haired horse?
I have not. Last I saw, she was sitting above deck with her uncle, father, whatever they are.
Uncle. Yeah. Thank you. I'll keep looking.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. I grabbed the fruit. I haven't eaten a thing all day.
I just did the same thing a bit ago.
Really install more ramps down here.
Another alarm.
Did you
Hello.
forget what you are? What the?
Because when it's been, I don't know where she is.
Pardon.
And we thank you
Oh.
for it.
Have you seen Winters?
Hello there.
He like alarm when he sleep.
Oh, I meant.
She
So
left to take care of something. I'm not sure.
Oh, I see. Very well then. Simply asking for one of her teammates. Thank you. Out of curiosity, what part of Palvendor are you from?
Lived in the south.
Oh, I see. I was from the east myself.
No, he's
Oh.
not. So who's the stranger sleeping in the room with us?
I can't
Well,
speak
not
for
us.
most
Lived all my life.
Yes. Sometimes it feels like quite some time ago.
We were able to get some information for this one.
Did you run into any problems on the trip? I know once I hit Rosa, How the occasional run-in with Reavers?
She's free.
Yes. Luckily, the caravan I was traveling with, it was mostly peaceful. Only small scuffles.
I see.
Very lucky. I know that much.
Certainly. I assume you, well, came from the easternmost port. That's where I started.
I came through Carver.
Ah, I see, yes.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, I know you find yourself pretty far into these lands. Are you still travelling? Do you have a destination in mind, or was this it?
This is it. I was looking for Fleur.
I see. I see. Quite the trek to speak to someone. I admire the
She went missing
resolute of it.
where she had been, and I never knew where she ended up for sure.
I would say just kill them.
Probably. Considering what's coming.
I understand. It's quite a important thing, family. Yeah. How far we're willing to go for them?
At some point. I don't think it works like that. Look out. Oh no.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course. For me, I made an agreement with Vesper that if the other was ever, back again, that...
Hello. Just briefly, Luca's fighting the big cat man in the arena over there, I guess, if you want to go watch. It's best to inform everyone. That wears purple, but you're in purple and blue, so I'm half informing you.
Or is this like a dramatic thing? Like
Okay. I figured.
I
know.
appreciate that. Well, no, it's,
After
do you
watching
know
people
what
like-
it is? It's it's his uncle, and he's fighting him for the
Yes.
right to not have to marry me.
That would be awkward.
Oh. I guess showing up might be a little awkward and disappointing, perhaps, depending on your stance on such things.
Yeah.
Good luck.
What is happening?
Well, it's
Sorry, yeah.
it's complicated, and I sort of don't care. I guess he'll tell me how it went. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine.
I tell you later.
Good luck nonetheless. May the wind stay in your favor and all that.
I think I want him to win. I guess I don't.
The captain's fighting right now.
Yeah, I know.
I tried to find the other. Two. Didn't succeed. Oh.
What's the creature doing over there on the wall?
What creature?
Why would I? I'll go with you, but you're
Another Warclaw?
I mean, you'll be safe.
I don't know, that one there.
Yep, that's Warclaw.
Do you think it knows? It looks very unstable.
You know, I'm really tempted.
I will go. Yeah, so everyone is going. Everyone is going.
No, we're looking at that.
God. I don't have the range. I don't have the range. That was a good shot.
What's that? Who's that?
Yes, it's a bad cat.
Get back.
Bad cat!
Big bad cat! Big bad! Get back.
I felt offended. I shot it multiple times earlier and it was just pissed off about it.
Yeah. Don't worry, no, it's okay, trust me. I know how to run. I'm not being bad, but I'll run.
So, God damn it. You didn't have a weapon.
No, I didn't. And then I did. Yes.
Convenient.
Can I do that?
Are you a metal mage?
No. No. I didn't know it was actual magic. Okay, that makes
Yes,
sense.
that'll be the secret.
Alright then.
I mean, you've got all kinds of lovely gadgets, so...
I just never endeavoured to learn any magic, because that was my focus.
Understood. Right, I'm just gonna go watch.
Beautiful swordsmanship, beautiful swordsmanship.
I think this shirt's off already. I took too long.
They're already done.
Sorry, Aurelie. Yeah, no, I missed him taking it off too.
Drat. Apologies.
Okay,
can we get some healing in here?
Are they done?
Seven healers.
Riley should be on their way.
God, Caleb.
Riley's on the way. Unfortunately, I couldn't find Lucia. Well,
Who needs healing?
I believe it's kind of a
The two of us.
Okay.
yes, mutual.
Well, I don't heal, so.
They ran off for them, so
You have gotten better.
We missed it.
Huh.
Yeah, it's already
the
over.
lads roughed each other up,
Already
and I
over.
guess now
What the
need help. I know, right?
So who won then?
Only the healer gets.
I think our captain
The
did.
winner gets healed.
I think.
Can I have a mana potion?
Then as my first order, as the new head of Clan Nasir, is for my grandfather to take my place as regent until my return.
Okay.
Understood.
Here is your vial back.
You can take a look at him if you would, please, Riley.
Ouch.
Well done. Sad I didn't get to see it.
Congratulations, sort of thing.
Apologies. Couldn't keep him waiting forever, unfortunately.
Understood. Had a bit of trouble tracking anyone down.
I think we need a new.
No worries.
Just really didn't want to heal that badly, huh? So upset.
I don't got magic, but I can do some patch-ups.
Thanks.
What's the worst of it?
I only had a bit of, campfire gossip
The worst of it is
sort of thing around such, but
stab into his left
I
side,
imagine
as well
it's
as
a certain other party might be pleased with the outcome, I assume.
Alright, pardon my reach, Hanson.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Never mind.
I don't have painkillers.
Don't-
You can grit those pearly whites ears.
Pops in misread.
Huh? That's red wine.
No, just a conversation earlier with Amber.
Oh. Right.
Fisherwoman and handy woman.
I'm gonna sit down. Actually, I'm bleeding pretty bad.
Loyal to House Nasir.
I can go get some bandages or anything for you if you like.
I want to say
I'll do so.
Would you shout out, please?
I'm on.
I'm gonna be with
Since we don't have one back
Monty
yet.
there.
I know, but I've not seen you anywhere else.
Horrible influence who I call like one of my
Ah,
closest.
good.
You were born on the road.
God damn it.
You?
Be with somebody, I swear to God.
I what?
right here. People. Oh, she here.
We don't
hear
look
Luca,
down
right?
often, you know. What?
Yeah. Is she here to heal Luca?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
I guess
Need
heal them
that.
both.
Thank you.
Oh, crap.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, and I distinctly remember it caused Winters to go flying off with some sort of incantation. I believe it was
I think it's because remember we did the painting and you did the thing where you're like,
Were you talking to me?
And the entire team.
I'm just gonna. I'll take care of it.
Oh, bye-bye.
Alright, that
Okay,
works
that's
too.
pretty cool. You're gonna need to lie down fully for me.
Interesting.
Able to do that or no?
There he goes.
Okay.
Your wounds
Maybe
are
we
worse
don't
than
need the
mine.
bandages.
He got bandaged. He needs a bit more than
I
bandage.
appreciate you not
Yes.
pulling your punches,
Hand upon
Admir.
mercy, heal these wounds, restore this life by orders will, so it is.
But you got that last hit. You didn't. Otherwise,
It was close. I won't deny it.
We should return, little Aurelie.
Will soon, yes.
Stay still.
Don't worry. We got right of hospitality.
Make
for
sure.
3
I was about to
days.
say,
Sounds
make
like
sure the Flari don't go walking off by themselves.
We have right of hospitality. If they steal from us during these 3 days, that's on them, and we get
Well done, Luca.
restitution.
You did good.
Well, that, and I have no idea.
Thanks.
But
Oh fuck, you're right. The war claw's still at large.
there's going around outside, but
Yes, there was one up on the walls a moment ago.
able to get in.
Yeah.
Put a shot in it, so hopefully it's pissed off and won't come back.
You do.
Did he remain there, like, after?
slippery.
Or is he
No,
gone?
it ran, jumped over the walls and left.
It could literally be anywhere.
Shit. Fuck, I think Murtash went out by himself.
Oh fuck. You mean the thing we were explicitly told not to do?
Apparently.
Great.
Apparently Vesper's gone and...
Well, good enough place for a lookout as any. Damn, that's high up.
mention that the warlock you're looking for is
Me and our teammates are here, so we've got it.
Feline with blonde hair.
Protect these two. Shadow over these two now.
It is your uncle, my lord.
Sorry. What? Probably wise for us to stand by the barrack doors, just to let them have the conversation.
Yes,
They'll come over when they need to.
rather intentionally staying out of earshot.
Apparently Vesper's doing stupid shit again, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't know if Barrett's involved with it, but it seems that he is. And
Grant,
there's a bunch of people running for some reason.
I thought I saw a number of them heading back to the airship while I was up there.
Do you want to go quickly check that out? Why 5 people have just randomly ran past there?
Why not?
Been a year since we found out about the rift on the moon. Yeah. Right.
Be careful if you're heading out of the town. There's still war claws about.
Yeah,
Be careful if you're heading out. So.
Thank you.
I saw one on the walls not long ago.
What are you up to?
Oh. Headed back to Riley at the moment, and
Gotcha.
Lucas finishing up a conversation with his uncle. The two just had the fight.
How did that go? Sorry, that's what I was trying to find.
Oh, I believe our captain won.
What's happening?
I'm surprised.
Ventus running about. Looked like they were while going towards the gates. I gave them fair warning about the war clause and all, but...
They're running back
Magnus
to get
camp?
Talia's things.
Yeah, no, that explains it then. She wasn't.
I see.
Do either of them need healing?
No, not that I'm aware.
Okay.
Who, the captain and his uncle?
Yes.
I've already sorted them both out.
Okay. Sorry, I just got told that they were in the pits fighting.
They were doing the right.
Yeah, I understood, but I got
Apparently
worried and
something's
when...
going on with Lumen. I think Barrett's involved somehow. I'm not entirely sure. Murtesh is absolutely
Vesper
pissed.
Vesper captured one of them and has given them as a gift to the general, and they are under a certain potion effect that is making them docile, I'm pretty sure. And they needed Murtesh because Murtesh had the antidote.
I see. Well, you might as well tell that to Luca later.
Great.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Got more context of what I was just talking about.
Pleasure, everyone.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
If you'd still
Pleasure
like that
to meet
meal,
you.
I'm sure someone can ask.
Let's hit you up for it in the morning.
Hmm.
I think now I could use a good lay down.
He did get pretty roughed up. Good fight.
Gotcha. So,
I heard you won.
I did.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Congratulations. Sorry.
Sorry you missed
so
it.
sarcastic.
Yeah, it's alright.
no,
I
no,
went and took a
sorry,
nap. My leg was hurting a little bit, so I just decided to go lay down.
That's fair.
Probably for the best.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
Actually, let me not mention this very loudly.
Basically, Vesper got one of the Magnus soldiers or whatever clan,
Got them under his spell or something of a potion, and he's just down for the count. They gave him it as a gift as to the general, and Murtesh had the potion to help with that. Murtesh is currently upset, I'm guessing because we gave them over to the general, or something like that, and did not bring them, so they're up in arms. Unless Murtesh did give Barrett the antidote, which I think he did, but who knows? Because I think that's what he was telling us before. I don't know.
There you go. That's it.
Understood.
You need to get cleaned up.
Yeah. For a second time today.
Maria,
Yep.
were you informed? Did you hear the fact that you're still in the walls? That it is in place. And we're...
Oh yes, we need to get out. I don't think we have the right of hospital.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we do.
We do. Put it in place.
No, I was coming here to tell you that it is in place and that we're okay.
Thank you.
Umbra, does that mean that we should go grab our stuff? From...
But isn't the war clause still around there?
No.
Yes.
There is
Plan
one.
to keep watch over that rift to make sure that there's no tampering
Okay.
overnight.
Look,
Which means we
We're
would
happy
still
to have
likely
you.
most be in that area.
Unfortunate,
your little
but understandable.
face. Your little pretty.
Yeah. It's
So
just
basically
a
what
little
that
bit of
means
my
is
blood.
grab a snack from the kitchen and bring that with you, because you might not be having breakfast. So it's better to have a snack on hand. I used to do that with apples. Our member Caleb used to hide bananas and oranges and other things in his hat.
I won, of course.
You're fucking with me.
No, I really did.
I'm going to go check on Tara. Congratulations.
Take care.
Hey, careful.
Stay with them.
I'm so happy for you. Sorry. You did it. Oh, you really did. I told Amber that you were stronger. Now you could do it. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks, honey. I appreciate it.
You could do it. Oh, I know you could do it. Oh, that's wonderful news. Wait, there's no like clause or anything, is there? Like, there's something like.
Well,
you're not- you
technically,
don't
I'm a
have to write
clan leader
different
now.
lady? Well,
So I'm a lord.
Well, well.
sure. I apologize for speaking so forwardly to you.
Okay, Lord Kitten Whiskers. Anyway, the problem is we have another problem at hand. Sonny, we need your sniffer. We need you to figure something out. We need to find Murtesh.
Huh?
Apparently he's injured out there because of everything that has happened with the prisoner specifically, and he's not happy. And now he's just running around together. Ignis is already looking for him.
You got it. I just gotta make a quick call.
What does Murtaugh
Before you all head off.
Red hair, shorter, freckles. Ignis member, so red gambits, unless
You
he
remember
decided to
him.
take that off for protest.
Big old sword too.
Indeed.
That too.
Say hey, and then you'll know it's him.
He was nearing the door.
Shades are attacking.
Oh.
What?
You kidding
Shades are
me?
attacking.
Yes.
Alert.
Important for me.
Understood.
Angel
Location?
got poisoned from the shade.
Unknown.
We don't know where right now.
Probably best to report to the airship.
Okay,
Where's
stick
Angel?
together, eyes in the
Wanted to say
shadows.
something. What's
Don't know.
wrong?
All I was told was that Angel was poisoned. Don't know where.
As it said, everybody stick together. Nobody keep your corners covered. If you see any sudden movement, call it out.
Alrighty.
Yes, sir.
Sonny,
Stay with Baron at the moment, since it seems like he's gonna need your help more often.
Well, I was gonna track Armitage down, but combat started.
That's
so.
what I'm meaning, is if he's not... Sorry.
Of course.
I forget that it takes time to put on a shroud. I'm not used to so many people having shrouds.
I understand.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Ah, gotcha. Understood. It looks very fancy and cool. A lot better than shocking. Someone came and took some...
Sonny, high alert. What's the current status?
I wanted to go find Armitage.
They didn't tell us or heal us or where they were going. Well, it's not like communication through here.
Are they a part of Team Ignis?
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
So is Angel somewhere? Angel is somewhere out there or anything like this, or where's the specific location? Like you said, nowhere to be found right now.
The medic soldier in
Damn it! The soldier MIA. Okay, just the soldier MIA.
Make sure that he gets some anti-toxin.
Sonny, how good can you split your nose when it comes to tracking people?
I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. Why?
Any member of Ignis specifically, Murtesh as the main priority target, and specifically Angel if you find him. Again, he's MIA right now.
Yes, sir. Where's Malik going?
Angela's MIA. I thought they said that Angel was down in medical. Was that not right?
Just what I heard. Apparently, he's not. Apparently, unless you want to double check with Luca, I'm running
I'll
after Malik
double
to see
check
if he's
real
okay.
quick.
Of course.
Okay.
Or is Angel still out there?
He's out there. Come on.
Alrighty, let's go.
Last time I was shot, they were also striking from the wall, so keep an eye on top as well.
Normally when Angel goes to train, he goes that way, but that's the only way that I think he could go. I don't know where Murtesh is, though.
It's worth checking the fishing village.
Keep yourself a little bit more separated.
Alright.
Make sure that we're not grouped up and get attacked by another gas bomb or something.
Alright, then we move as a unit. Shrouds up if you have it.
Right.
Be on the lookout. Mindful that skip.
The shade is about it. They try to attack me, Lothario, and Delania. So be on guard. All the way on that side. We're on our way back from the left.
Alright,
Yeah.
double time. My pace.
With Malik.
They're moving towards
As
the
a
cave.
unit, eyes on the shadows, eyes up above. Make sure to keep the wall on the eyes. Make sure that they're not getting attacked by anything from ranged. Gas bombs.
Understood.
They found Angel. They're moving towards the cave past the fishing village.
Understood.
Alright.
I'll be staying here just in case. Sonny, run ahead.
Oh, I see him.
Because Shades attacked, and I think Shades were in the cave before. I think that's the reason. Which I think that's what people's conclusion are, is that they're going there.
You okay?
Belly.
Everyone spread out slightly. Don't
Do we need to get you back to the airship, or are you good?
Ideally, and not towards the caves. Okay.
We're taking Angel back.
I'm quite sure of the directions. I've not been there yet. I've been mostly just sticking to Halston for now. If anybody wants to take charge, feel free to.
It's this way.
Understood.
Alright, on her.
On you. Understood. I'm right behind you.
We need
What we can
Sonny
do
to
is we
see
can get
if-
Sonny.
where they are.
Yeah, Sonny can maybe sniff it out. I'll get her over. Sonny.
Wow, good job.
We need to figure out if Murtesh is maybe down there. Do you think you can take a sniff and see if he's there?
Okay.
Yeah. Is he in the cave? Then we should probably get in there for now.
Has anyone actually seen Murtesh in the past 10 minutes?
No,
No.
he ran away.
To be quite frankly, not seen anybody even of Team Ignis right now, for obvious reasons.
I think Caleb was with him to make sure he didn't do anything actually maddening.
Yeah, that at least I can believe that with Caleb there, nobody's gonna do something stupid.
Can we
Also-
half and half? Half go in, half go stay out here, protect.
Also, for the sake of it, spread out for at least a couple feet. If there's a gas bomb or something, we're all struck by this once. We don't need to have that happen.
Yes, Angel was already partially paralyzed.
Okay.
And then we're bringing Angel back to the ship. I don't know if you were here doing that.
Right.
I was going ahead
Malik.
to protect the garrison.
No, figured as
Do you
much,
mind
but
if we
just
go
wanted to
in?
share that with you.
We go in, check the caves.
Yes.
Does anyone have a light
Are you staying
source?
with us or are you going back?
I don't think
I can.
Stay here for now.
You kind of do. Come on. You're the closest we have.
We're depending on
Not
Sonny,
all of us are
take
going
point, I'm
in.
right
Some of us
behind
are
you.
staying out here and outside. Do we have a torch? Not everybody's coming in. There's like.
We don't have any torches here, so Sonny is the best light we have right now.
That's
Understood. Sonny, you with us? Nil. Everybody else stay out here.
Already understood.
You want me to?
We need people. We
I'll
need
be out
people
here?
out here. Out here. Yes.
All right. Hey, if
Sonny,
you're going,
get in here.
Sonny, go on.
What?
What?
What's the matter?
I don't smell him here.
Do you smell him anywhere else specifically?
I'll get them. She doesn't smell them in here. Different direction.
Check out. Sonny did not smell him from inside here. Sonny did not smell Murtish from inside here. She smelled him from the direction of the fishing hut.
Yes, not this direction.
Let's go then.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, don't forget.
Okay, spread out.
Let's go.
Follow your nose. Just lead the way. I'm right behind.
Sonny, just follow your nose. Go.
Me.
We leave with no one. Well, behind.
Because Kara's camp, English, earlier, so I didn't think much about it, right? But then I thought, wait, it's a little fresher than usual, and then I was just like, oh. Alright, let's go.
You stay with Sonny. I'll make sure that the back line gets up there as well.
It's. Why are you standing there so menacingly?
Keep moving.
What?
This way. Was that a light?
The light. Moving, it's a shroud.
Understood.
Gallagher here.
It's back again. We encountered it out here once before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Was that the one... Was that the small one that they were mentioning?
I think it might have been. I've put a few rounds in it by now.
If it's a small one, then let it be, as long as it does not immediately harm anybody.
Over there.
It's scared. It's scared.
Kill it.
Too many. I'm just.
Gods.
Updated there's none. He will. Lafron.
Don't activate.
I saw that jump to you. Come on.
Ignis.
Warclaw. The one that's been harassing us for a while now. It's dead.
Okay.
What's the general status of Ignis? Are you okay?
All stabbed like repeated. You see it's arm like torn up and bleeding.
What of Murtish? Where's his whereabouts?
He's here.
Got him.
It was right over there.
Okay, maybe that's everybody accounted for then?
I think so.
Should be.
Okay.
Scraggler in that sense, trying to survive, pick off people. Okay, so we have... Is anybody else from Ignis missing? Is everybody accounted for?
Well, let's act. Well, actually, let's not put too much pressure.
Well then, let's meet up with Riley. Okay. Sorry about that. It's fine. I'm gonna just go over here and doing a prayer. Don't mind. Oh.
All means.
Alrighty. Sorry. That happens more often than not.
Nothing to apologize about.
It's been a long day.
Not at all. I have a feeling it's perhaps only going to get a little more interesting. Or worse. Do you believe in omens?
That's how it works.
Yes.
Well, we certainly have two of them in the sky currently.
This whole time.
I think those have been comets, though, aren't they?
Yes.
Nix's tears.
Yeah, they happen once a year or twice a year. Well, not twice a year.
Yes.
Like
Once.
2 years? Yeah.
I guess that could be considered an omen.
I'm certain it is to some.
Yeah.
It should actually be quite, well, a pretty sky if it weren't for the fact that so many of the lights were getting snuffed out.
True.
And the moon wants a
I
bruise
thought
on
he
it.
was back there with everyone else, is he not?
Okay, wait, what's going on?
That's
Very
good.
talkative.
Yes. They wanted to know where Luca is.
And Luca, I'm pretty sure, is back there because he came with us. No, or did he go?
No, he did
No,
not.
he took back. He took back in jail. That's right.
Yes.
I will be right back then.
We
and
should
I'll
head
tell them
back
that.
to. Us as Umbra should head back to our team.
That is.
I agree.
Yeah, I need help with this.
Together. Okay.
That's true. Then let's go.
As long as
Actually,
we found Ignis. Well, some of
Someone
Ignis,
warn them that we're going.
I'll let them know.
As are we.
Yeah, we're all.
We are as
going,
well.
And if there is a shade out here, we would like to
Oh,
actually
she's
warn
alright.
them that no one's on guard at the moment. Yeah.
I'm moving over here to make sure they're all clustered and we know they have.
Everyone else on the ship should be informed by now by Lothario and Elenia. The three of us were attacked by one on the way back from the rift.
Understood.
I'm returning to the ship. I'm done playing with his whims.
I've informed them. Let's go.
All right, let's move out. What was his whims? What did he do now?
He was quite upset about the fact we handed over a prisoner, one of the Magnuses, over to the Bronson. And then he decided to wander off into the middle of the night by himself, as far as I'm aware. Levon said he may have been watching from a
He's
distance.
always been reckless.
But
I'm surprised
he
no
was
one
trying
punched
to
him in the mouth.
tame a war claw or some shit.
Don't they imprint
Ah,
on a person?
right.
Isn't that a whole thing?
Not sure.
Not that Murtesh cares. Though I'm quite done with his whims. The next time he runs, I will not search for him.
Luca is also on the ship. I was misinformed. He's with Angel. Everything all right?
Yeah.
All
I was just turning off my magic. I don't think it'd be wise for me to wield it, especially in a city.
Yes, yes. Not in the city.
Alrighty then.
A reminder that we don't know how we stay within the walls. Hospitality is already completed.
Murtesh ran away because we gave a prisoner
To the general, and then decided to try to run off and.
Was it tame a war beast? A war
I believe that was the words, yes.
Understood.
So
Didn't work
he's
out.
in his playground again and should get punched.
Vesper was looking for you. He's also sitting very much
Where's his
alone.
playground?
Over there.
Murtesh's playground is what that was.
That was the fishing village. Or campment, whatever. Vesper was asking for you. He's currently sitting on a rock
in the middle of the road. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
He wouldn't respond to anybody else.
On the way towards the
Understood.
fishing village. Can't miss him.
Please be careful. We'll stay in the town.
He shouldn't even be out there alone, but he's
Dumb enough to sit out there, so I'm guessing he just wants to pounce on whoever attacks him.
Good way to invite a crossbow bolt in the throat.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But if he
considering
wants
that
to be
he
stupid.
did just get attacked, and he did not heed the warnings of "Don't be alone."
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can I check you?
Has everyone returned? Yes.
most everyone.
Not everyone, but they are returning. Should be.
Good.
They are traveling as a large group.
Yes. It is humming. And everyone.
Are any more injured?
That's enough for one day. I'm getting on the ship.
No, 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 no.
Making sure. Good.
It is unfortunately terribly cold inside it, but
It is.
you know.
I mean, if you have enough boxes of opalite in your room, you'll be fine. They are a little warm. They may not be heaters, but there's something, at least.
Never really been around them.
Just so you're aware, there are a lot of blankets. Do not be afraid to grab another extra blanket or two. It is better than freezing to death.
Oh, I will help myself.
I'm taking Sable's words.
Would you like to know where those are? I can actually show you. Well, besides in the
Please.
drawers in the rooms.
Very opportune time.
You've been on this type of airship before, right? Or was it different?
No, the ones I've been on have been armed.
Got it. Well, we'll probably rip a torch off the wall. I don't care. One. Umbra bunks are down here.
I see.
There's 2 torches here.
It's been a busy time in there, though.
I'm going to steal this one for now. I'll return it. I'm sure they can get over there with a little bit of light. In
They
here
should
are
manage.
some blankets. I don't know if we're...
Oh.
Okay, party now, I guess.
Well, that's crowded.
in there. Sorry. I was just
The
trying
talk
to
is
show them where
finished.
the
This
extra
is found on
blankets
the
and
ground,
stuff
by
was.
the way. I don't know if this is anyone's. Some sort of.
Hey, you took that.
Detect device.
One of those.
Yes, that's one of Luca's, I think. Unless it's
It's a
just from
far
engineering.
shot, a far punch thing. I don't know.
That
Yeah.
was mine.
Oh, then
Got
yes,
you.
that's good. The extra blankets are in that room.
Gunslinger.
As of right now, we might have to move Riley around, but this is me, Riley, and Amber was.
Wait,
Yeah,
Amber
there's only
was.
3
She's
beds.
not any longer. Or
No, she sleeps in here, but she also just sleeps
I
in
understand.
random areas. So I it's a chance. It's a chance if she's in here or not.
I see.
There's extra blankets in those drawers, or in the cabinets. Be careful with opening one of them. One of them is filled with armor.
I think I'll just put mine off to the side for the time being. I'm just going to put my armor down. I've been lugging it around all day, so I might
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, sorry. I'll give you some privacy.
Yep, no problem.
Sorry. Yes. This way.
Of course.
Are you sure you're not gonna get cold?
A bit. It's refreshing.
Okay. Okay.
You know what? I underestimate the cold. I'm grabbing my gambeson.
Oh no, she's hot.
That's right.
Of course. Lead on.
Sorry about that. Just wanted
Oh
to
no,
return the torch.
no trouble.
Second rabbit.
Yeah.
This time will tell.
You are free to do whatever. If you need a drink or something, you can ask Caleb when they're back. Maybe they can find something.
Of course. I'm sorry if I've been just sort of like sticking to you or anything of the sort. It's like one of the
You're fine.
few people have
Trust me,
actually
I'd
spoken
rather
to
someone
much,
stick
so
around than running off. So as long as you're with someone, you're fine.
indeed. I do think that will be an issue.
Luckily,
Hopefully.
isn't too bad for us. And Gilles normally smart and doesn't get caught, so I need to have a word with him. But
Other than that. Yeah.
the front.
Fine, don't worry about it. Just don't think about it.
Have you eaten yet? Would you like something to eat?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, understood.
Hmm.
I'm gonna grab him some rations. If you want another stack, you can come along, but I'll be back.
Why not? Otherwise I'll be standing around on the deck by myself.
Try to stuff it on.
Hopefully there's still a torch in there. Oh, thank goodness. If you need to find some of the other teams, there is this top bunk. I don't know if they're going to be sleeping in there, if they're going to be in the tents. Such as, you might have to grab your armor again, because we might be sleeping at the other camp again.
If we are, I'll definitely come back for it. Just in case. Don't exactly want to be caught without it.
Hi, are there any rations that I can take to LeBron? Like meat and stuff?
Yeah.
Sorry, don't mind us.
No, it's okay. We're just hanging out.
Sure, this isn't too old.
It's like a refrigerator in here. It's probably keeping it.
Trying to find a spot to sit that wasn't like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of the darkness.
There's
people
I feel
cuddling
like
up
seeing my
there.
eyes in the- Yeah, no, but
What?
flat out, two people. Winters is already cuddling with the new guy on deck. Like,
That's her uncle.
With the guy in the white.
That's basically her father.
I asked her who he was, and they refused to elaborate earlier.
Yes. She also referred to them as the Dard at one point, so I'm not sure if they're their uncle or Dard or what.
No. So they're the
Maybe
uncle,
both.
but I think their parents just left them, and after they were gone, they took care of her sister and her.
So they were
I see.
basically the closest to a dad or a parent that they got.
It's familial.
No wonder she refused.
I don't know if you want to
Thank
eat
you.
that or not. If not, there's some fruits and stuff.
We're messed up.
I seriously can't. What is wrong with you people? Trust me, I'd rather have this though than someone running off, so you're fine.
Yeah, we're okay. We are okay.
Oh, wait. You should tell our new member how you got your invitation.
No! I got it through completely legitimate and well-intentioned means, and not out of a need for survival.
Oh, yeah, how did you get yours? I didn't even get one.
So
If it's fair, mine was
they,
I ran across Malik in the woods.
So, something really like big happened, and then they told me how they got their invite, and it just kind of broke me mentally for a second.
I see.
So they were starving, and they happened to catch a pigeon, and around the pigeon's ankle was the invitation for Rosewood.
Good night.
And no offense, if they're able to catch a pigeon like that, then I.
I'm sorry, I had to face off of a war claw today. I was. those invisible bastards appear behind you.
That's been there since months. That's been there for months.
He finally did
People
it.
keep replacing it even if we take it off. I don't know why.
Are you doing alright?
Would you like some food?
I think I'll pass.
Alrighty. Excuse us though.
Yes.
Pardon. Pardon.
I was really hungry. And it felt...
They are very well capable. And they're also fast and can catch up with me, which means they're a good runner. Which is...
I mean, they caught a pigeon, so...
Yeah. Mhm. Alrighty. Just a little further.
And to be fair, that's better than any vetting I went through.
Yeah. Better than anything else, really. Catching a pigeon?
At least it's like a test, basically, right?
True, true. Yeah.
Catch the pigeon, win a prize. Unfortunately, you may not like the prize.
I mean, people who are part of this have a better life than people who are just on the run, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Where did LeBron
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, but...
He didn't even wait, did he? Oh. Or not.
Rowan. Sorry to interrupt. Have you seen LeBron anywhere? Did they go into the library or anything like that?
He was there 2 seconds ago.
You mean like... then probably it's
Like in a library.
or off the air.
That's different though, that's different. They did like
No.
cheese strings.
Put it away.
Cheese beer.
Oh no.
No.
Well, the sky just doesn't look right with the North Star gone.
She's trying to carve out her own liver because I made a joke.
Hmm.
She said snacks were ready food, and I said, I can live that.
You went there.
Joe.
Downstairs the ship? Or you're downstairs the ship? No, not in the ship, like out of the ship.
Oh, out of the... Okay.
There's made food in the mess hall. There's rations down there.
She finally
That's
got
what
it.
I was saying.
Oh, I just had a thought.
No, I don't know. I'm not willing to risk it.
You know... Hmm.
Well,
You can be a dumbass. I don't mean you're
just
stupid.
a waste. Here, let me just hand food.
Hot potato.
Here, just have the whole plate. Have the whole plate. They're not
Whole
here
plate?
at the
Okay,
moment,
which they're not here. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
hand this
so
out
for
to
me.
people.
You know, we do have a right of
You can eat it.
hospitality, and there is the tavern over there.
Thank you.
True, but I don't think they're at the tavern. Or is it even open?
Oh no, I'm just suggesting if you want to go to the tavern and get a drink.
Was that for
Sure,
grabs?
why not? I don't think they're open though right now.
these are
Maybe they go
great.
to bed early.
Perhaps not.
I mean, we can always take a look.
It's worth it though.
Yeah. I'd rather not look alone, so that's.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, how are you liking your first few days of chaos? And how it's gonna get
It
worse,
is.
but it should be fine for now.
Here it is. Chaotic certainly sums it up quite well, I think.
Yeah, I don't think they're open. The person's not at the stand. And it is an honor
But they do have a
system,
fire.
precisely.
Drat.
Yeah, they do have a fire. That is nice. We're also in the open with shrouds that have been in the city and out.
True.
And if more
They
people are
really
grouped
don't give
together,
us like
then-
a moment of respite.
No, that's never really a thing unless you're in the ship. That's
Very
why I went and took a nap,
unfortunate.
because my leg was hurting, and I was like, I'm not running around. I'm not gonna be a runaround person right now.
I'm sorry to lead you on running even more.
No, you're fine. running isn't normally an issue. It's just we were running all day today, and I hit my limit.
We were.
I already went on a morning run. I do not need to do anything else. That's not saying I would not run if needed. I just assumed everything else was handled. I also didn't expect people to be shot or poisoned or whatever else.
It was kind of one after the other.
Yeah. Well, I might have not, but normally I have a shirt.
It means I'll make sure to follow my burial rites.
Hmm.
Tell something to Rowan. If you're waiting now for me, I'll be following you in a moment. Of course.
Here, have some food.
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, here, you as well. I just wanted the potato. Had that.
You know what, I'll take the
You
leftovers.
just wanted the potato? You didn't want the
I did. It looks good.
I think he's down in the mess hall at the moment.
Not sure. He looked messed up, so.
Also, are you alright?
Feel free to check. To be quite honest, I wanted to change my clothing, but then I got called from emergency to emergency, so I'm still at least partly covered in blood.
Yeah.
But overall, I don't have any active injuries.
Alrighty.
Angela's been treated as well.
Speaking of, did Gallup and Murtash and all them actually show back up?
I'm not.
Saw them briefly, but we left them to it.
Got it.
I'm not sure.
Understood.
I saw Caleb walking off.
Excuse me.
But, yeah.
Are we setting up camp in
Yes, we will be setting up there.
Terra?
I was gonna ask if do you still have that wine of love or whatever the hell you called it?
Yeah, it should be in the pack.
Okay.
It's,
And you
it's
have
just
glasses
It's just
for it?
red wine with a heart engraved in it. Yeah.
always have a shepherd.
No glasses.
Alrighty.
No, just a bottle.
I will
Good
grab
luck.
some glasses and I will
Mr.
meet you
Haver.
there.
Good
I
luck.
would like some of this wine.
First, we're going to teach you how to not burn something.
Oh, it's official. We're
I suspect
uncorking
that'll
the
take
wine of love.
Or what?
We're uncorking the wine of love.
The fuck is that?
It's a bottle of wine that Ignis gave Umbra that is like, it's a red wine with a heart on it.
Oh, hey.
The wine of love. It was in, it was so that we were trying to poach Sherry, so we tried to give her the wine. But it wasn't
Go get drunk.
Get me a bird. Can you get me
Terra's
some
never just
hard
gonna
off
drink
of
it.
love, please? They're good
Mm.
boys.
Terra boring. Huh?
Ow!
Triz has been talking to you.
Oh, she could grab my things.
I feel bad for Beth.
Just in case.
Hi.
I'm gonna grab my stuff. I
Oh,
guess since
yes.
we're probably gonna be heading out there soon.
That's literally where we were going.
Excellent.
A little
I'll,
bit dirt.
I'll catch up.
Already.
Wait, was that it?
Seconds.
Go.
Hopefully.
Chancellor.
Sorry.
Giving you the heads up. Eleni has just checked my pathways. Apparently, it's humming in her words. So there is a chance that those with the sickness could end up be doing something in the next couple of days. Don't know what, but there is a humming in our pathways.
Understood.
Been told to not go
okay.
away on my own. So giving you the
Then
least
it's
all the
best
heads
to
up. I'll
stick
just say
with us at
red
some
moon
point.
then. I'll just say red
Yeah.
moon and then we'll... Yeah.
I'll inform you more of that, or we can give you the notes that we have so
Okay.
far. Yeah.
Of course.
Give them the rundown. But that's it.
And
Just give me the
Jill,
heads
we
up.
are also going to the Umbra camp. If you'd like to join us, we're gonna crack open some red wine.
I'll be there soon.
Okay.
I'll be staying here, unfortunately, tonight.
Right.
Try to eat something and get some water, please, then.
I will. I'll try at least.
Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. Adventure awaits.
Adventure.
Knives in the dark. Poison bolts. Hopefully not. Camping.
Don't jinx it.
So what? Fuck it, I guess.
We are their number one target
What's
right
up?
now, so I don't think it would
Yes,
be fun to
we
make
are.
jokes about that.
It's more sort of a bit of preparedness for the worst.
Where we go?
We're gonna go drink some wine.
Like, I'm sorry. Do you see that? If I was an archer,
Oh,
your dad
drink wine,
would
what the-
exactly
I've
been looking for you. Hit, right?
Can
We
you
have?
not?
Sorry.
That's
For
also
one.
a
You have?
meaning that
This
they
is
No,
can
we have,
actually
yeah.
use that.
We have been
Wait,
waiting.
I
Oh,
understand.
sorry. I was actually in the airship, but I was in the
Don't worry,
kitchen just
we're talking.
shooting. Just talking.
I will not be staying here
Oh.
tonight.
Oh.
Just for me and
Oh yeah, we were always in there the entire time. I'm sorry.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Okay,
You're watching it.
okay, okay, okay.
Yes, I believe so. Same with Tara.
How many teams are actually staying out then?
I think
Are you
just
least-
us two for now.
Are you least
But it is
rotating?
2 teams. Yes.
You are.
There will be patrols up. I am part of those patrols, so yes.
Something I'm forgetting. What am I forgetting? I'll find out on the ship.
Okay, just.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
Yes.
Right. I trust your judgment, I guess. If you believe that
It is
Luca
not
being
the
that
smartest
bright is
we
fine.
know, but
No, I don't think
Zombie
that's
highlighters
smart
through
at the
the night,
moment.
okay?
it's a little hard because I think once they started, it lasts until they shut it off, right? Something like that. I don't know
Mhm.
how shrouds work.
Oh, you can shut
yeah,
it off.
Yeah, that's that right. Yeah, but then you gotta spend
You
the mana
can shut
to
off a shroud,
back on
right? How
again.
do they work exactly?
Right.
You can.
Basically, an active spell. While you can have it on the back of your mind, if you just go, I don't want it anymore, it disappears after a few seconds.
Yeah.
All day.
Good luck getting shot.
One time.
I'm just gonna see it. I'm sorry. I hope
That's
you
why
know
we
what
shoot
I'm doing. It
first.
doesn't
More
also-
meat. I think there is some in the canteen. You might be able to ask someone for some if you'd like a nice hot meal, because I know a lot of things are asleep at the moment.
We have a lot
Ah,
of
don't
pork
worry,
at
I'm
the.
fine.
We have a lot of pork at Terra Camp from the other night. If you wish to grab anything with us.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, are you inviting me? Are you inviting me for food or something?
It was just an offer.
Oh, random
We
thing
hunted a
that-
boar the other day, after all.
You know, alchemy also includes
We are going to have red wine at that camp. I know it's not the safest, but still.
I don't want to cause any problems. I'm not gonna say anything about hunting a boar. That's fine. It's not my problem. I did not hear
Wait,
that.
why not?
Sure, I would like to
Why
get some
not?
food.
Oh.
You don't have hunting rights.
Mm,
You don't
yeah,
have
we don't-
hunting
we
rights.
don't.
say that. Don't say that. That was a
I did
boar
not
that you had
do
from
anything.
a long time ago.
It was
Yeah,
from a
you did
long
that.
while ago.
Yes.
A long while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna see if some people can stay and drag Luca back, so no one's going in alone. I'm gonna see if
Of that. Sure, he's
What
already
do you want me
had
to
enough.
tell him?
I can
just
interact
tell him
this.
that we're going back to camp.
That's it.
Sometimes it's useful. Sometimes it's very useful.
Hey, don't worry. You can keep it.
Apologies.
As long as you don't say out loud.
We need help.
What?
Help?
What?
Where?
Well, the,
What?
Oh, come on.
God.
No.
Let's
Brian's
go.
inside. And I.
He's not here, but Shade poisoned him. He needs medical attention now.
Listen, here we are going right to the camp. I'll let them know.
Poison, you said?
Stable.
Divine.
Let me ask him.
Shade
Pick
was
this
out
one.
by the rift.
Ah,
Where are you going?
knew it.
I know where we can get one.
Where are you going?
No one listening
Oh, please.
Mira!
What?
Pardon the
Might be
interruption.
able to piece something together.
One of the professors has been poisoned by the shade. Would either of you happen to have an anti-venom on your person?
Which professor? Where was this?
Monty. He's in the middle of town.
What's he doing alone?
I do not know.
Damn it, let's go check it out.
There's antitoxin potions in the lab. Go get some. They're
Thank
pink.
you.
I'm kidding. Where'd you drop me?
Maybe it was the chin. You're like
Pink,
rock-like, so
potion, pink, 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 pink. Pardon.
Anybody in this situation?
I need an anti-venom.
What?
What?
Anti-venom. Pink vial. Monty was poisoned.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
People keep going outside
that.
and it keeps happening and we're about to go there as well.
Do you have the poison? The poison on hand? The arrow to hit him?
I'll find out when I get there.
Here's, for the sake of it, this was told to me by Acteris himself.
Yes.
I know you, Luca, and Gio, you guys still have your thing that you need to do. For the sake of it, after that mission, whatever you're doing is completed, we are using the right of hospitality, and no one is leaving Helston. We need to make sure that
I
we keep
concur with
ourselves
this.
secure within our...
Yes.
I need to make sure that we need to stay safe within our own walls. I understand potentially that Caleb and Murtesh are still out there, but Murtesh, fuck's sake, at this point, he's a lost cause. This man has... I know you've only recently joined, but this has been a problem multiple times at this point. So... look for Caleb if he's still out there, if Murtesh is out there. Let the work
I know a
cost take him at this
disciplinary
point.
problem when I see
Quick
them.
acting.
Thank you.
Move now.
Altart good.
An occultist was found today tampering with the rifts. We need manpower out there.
I think this was in your department.
Do you have the source of the poison on hand?
No,
Arrow
we
or
do not.
anything of the sort?
It was shade.
Was it inhaled?
So if anybody knows shade poisons, yes, it was.
Okay, inhaled, he'll be fine.
If you give me a few moments, I should.
Paralysis may ensue, he may have trouble breathing, but his life is not threatened if it was inhaled.
Hey, Quinn. You doing okay?
I understand.
I guess I keep this on my person.
Yeah, Malik's on the ship. We're going to talk to him about deployment.
We just talked about how we're not crazy. It should be crazy. It was nice.
Me and Sherry will go with you. I'll tell the others.
We'll put a pin in this. Apparently, we need to talk this through now.
You probably shouldn't go with
I
me.
don't know
Actually,
if you need
no,
to
it's
talk
okay.
it through.
Never mind. Sorry.
If you want more people,
For some reason, I thought we were
can't
close.
make it
Next.
through.
Okay, yeah, but
Somewhere
we
on
need
the
to watch
ship,
the
yeah.
rift. Luca made a good point. We need to watch the rift.
I'm not
so
entirely
maybe we
sure.
should probably stay here.
It's a great idea, but
You know, he's right. If there were people near it, they want to mess with it. I don't know.
No, he's right. We should guard it. I haven't considered the factor. But we need people who can resist poison and know their way around it as well, just in case. In fact, it being unguarded now is probably not a good sign.
Ungara, what are they going to go? Stick their fingers in it, wiggle them around.
As long as
Ah,
it's
dude.
3 teams, it should be safe.
They seem to experiment with occult magic, which is a known energy of Rift Beast.
Oh, I see.
Could accelerate the process. At the very least, me and Sherry will
Of
go,
course.
but we should talk to the rest of Terra about it before we decide that.
Two people going is simply a target. Especially when you have Magnus and War Claws and a Shade slipping around, poisoning people left and right.
I mean, it sounded like Luca was getting more people. Said 3 teams should be enough.
3 teams.
There's Lorian.
Okay, good.
What's going on?
I suppose we're putting multiple teams together to go guard the rift tonight. Also, Monty was poisoned.
Oh, that's what that was. But,
Yes.
Flare?
Hmm. Aurelie, a pleasure.
Remember says that we're birds of a feather.
Birds of a feather. Ah, yes. out of curiosity, your uncle, or whomever that was visiting here, that's quite the track. I'm surprised they made that. I'm simply saying that because I just made it myself.
That's quite the track.
Hmm.
I'm quite surprised he made it, to be honest. I mean, I don't doubt him, but I mean, just himself.
Hmm. Well, hopefully it was worth it.
There's one
Oh,
good thing.
I think so.
One good thing. When we get whole
Happy to see
green bunk to self.
That's for sure.
That's good.
We
I understand. I miss my family, what remains of it terribly, so I get that.
take all the pillows, make big mess.
Yeah, but I don't think we should be having
Do you know who all is going out to guard the belt? I'm guessing Umbrella.
Thus far, it's yes. As far as I know, I guess Luke is trying to rope another team into it, considering everything else, and so that 3 teams would
Don't do it back. I wouldn't
be
do
able
it
to
back.
cover for each other, I
He's
suppose.
watching you.
That's pretty standard.
Hmm.
You at me. There we go. Out of
Letting it take her.
I like your rifle, by the way. It's rather nice.
Oh, thank you. Your sword is pretty
No,
good.
I
Where was the maid?
Did you? Hmm?
Your sword is quite fancy. Where was the maid?
Oh,
Oh, they're nice. I thought you said very nice.
So-
Oh, they're nice. I'm sorry.
Palvindorts of my father's make.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You know
Your
his
father's
name? His name now?
Yes. Something of the sort. An industrialist. The technician.
Close. Oh, that's big man.
Who works on like, weapons and airships and that sort of stuff.
And that's Chew.
Oh,
Bless you.
My rifle was made by the engineers of Rift One.
I see.
Something
Yes.
simple enough for me to learn on, is that?
I named Chew
Ah.
because I give kisses.
So you did not make yours yourself, or did you? Or
No, I do maintenance on it, but I haven't made it myself. I am working on one with Opalite though.
You made silly.
Sylvia's
Oh.
sister.
You made silly.
do you have any idea how that might behave?
I honestly have no idea. And that kind of worries me. But someone needs to make progress anyway, so. It could just explode on me. It could heal the target. It could cause an explosion. I could do something completely else.
So I guess it's just a random shot in the dark at that point.
Oh, very much so.
Oh, I hope no one just suddenly explodes from it.
I hope not. That'd be really bad. They said something about me waking up with like a shard impaled in the back of my skull. I don't remember.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah.
However did that happen?
I don't know. I don't believe them. I feel like it's a prank.
That does sound like it. That's the kind of thing you think you would notice at the very least.
I feel like I would notice if I had like a
What
lump
happened
of
to
light
the
in my
antidote?
skull.
I have one here.
Thank you.
He inhaled it. He didn't get shot.
If you see the rift growing,
You need to pick one too. It can
Yes.
Did he like take a left?
Yeah.
Getting off the ground or something?
I don't know. There was. I was told we needed a trace of the poison to mix into the antidote, and well, they didn't have any of that on them. So, I was going, well, what am I supposed to do with this?
be watching it as well. Just to.
Besides, he breathed it in. It wasn't like he was shot with it. You know, it's not going to kill him. It's going to be a bit uncomfy.
Monty's in medicine.
Just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it happen. No, it's okay. Don't draw attention to it.
Personally, I think this is a warning that likely shouldn't be, you know, going out there and camping in the middle of nowhere where they can just slip into our tents and slit our throats in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'm happy to be on the ship again.
Yeah, out yourself.
It is a little comfy. In a way, even if it's on the ground, it's more familiar.
Either of you seen Quinn Wolf, his daughter?
No.
No.
I say below, probably.
Hopefully.
Aurelie,
I've not. Yes, sir.
real quick, what was the holdup with the antitoxin?
Antitoxin? I was told it needed to be mixed with the venom. I tried to get it from them. They didn't have it.
You can handle it.
So the antitoxin wouldn't have done any good.
So
They
it
had no
seems-
trace of an arrow. Nothing else. Aurelie or a lie. Either or. I've heard it so many different ways in the past few days.
It's not a lie. You need to mix it with the antitoxin. He's fine. They're treating his symptoms.
Aurelie.
He'll have an antitoxin. He'll live.
More accurate. Yes, Aurelie. Yes. Sorry.
Alright, if you prefer Aurelie, then it'll be Aurelie.
Well, thank you.
It's okay. You get water. Milk is better. I don't think we have milk.
It's just good that Amber just doesn't have any meetings. Amber was telling me that.
Do we do have meetings? I'm not sure. I haven't seen one yet, so I can't confirm nor deny.
I don't think you ever will. If Amber's
It doesn't
She was
seem
sitting
like
on some of ours, and she was like, wow, you have like meetings and stuff. And I was like, what do you mean? Amber doesn't. And I think it's
maybe Amber just misses them. I can see it.
Keep me updated.
No, you're not. It's okay. You're okay.
Absolutely. Take care. It was a pleasure. By the way.
Don't do that. Dad, please don't do that. You're gonna be fine. Don't cough on him.
What? Do you know of anyone in Rosewood who could probably track through the scent of blood?
Sunny.
Okay.
Is he fine? I was told by Vesper that the antidote wouldn't do any good, considering there was no poison to mix it with.
He inhaled it. Jacqueline had some of the poison saved up for the antitoxin, which she handed to you, which you delayed in getting to the man who stopped breathing on
Yes, I see.
the poison.
Well, unfortunately, I was misinformed as to the problems that could cause.
I don't blame you. You did not know. I'm very madly now.
Understood. Apologies.
Jacqueline handed it to you, yes?
Yes,
What did she
I went and grabbed it from the lab. You know, Yes. I mentioned the mixing it, and she confirmed. So when I took it to them, I began demanding to know if they had any trace of the poison on them. Crossbow bolt, or whatever it was that caused it. Anything to be mixed in with the antivenom, so that it could be handed over, and, well, used in a way that would have benefited him. Unfortunately, they were very pointed in the fact that there was nothing of the sort on hand.
Great.
Okay.
So as far as I was made aware, if you breathe it in, it should be non-lethal. Some degree of paralysis could set in, but it's not going to kill you. At least that's what I was told. But like 3 times today. Which makes sense.
Either
That
way,
is
he's fine now.
Good.
good. Again, there was a little bit of a communication potentially issue. Again,
You said you still needed to get the poison for the antidote. In that sense, it's again.
It's been
It's
taken
okay.
care of. I heard Vesper was
Again.
on his way to replicating it so we can use it in the future.
Yes.
Monty has the antidote.
Everything is okay. For the sake of it, again. When Jacqueline specifically with her medicines, with her antidotes, deliver it just as it is. She's an expert and should be fine and working it as effectively. After that is a different story. Just,
Very
you're
well.
Fine.
I was
Again,
simply told to get a pink
new.
file, so that's what I did.
You're fine. You're still new here. You're getting yourself in the groove. No one's gonna cut your head off, but at least want to make sure that you're fine.
Stay on the ship. Actually,
Good lord.
No one's seen when Lorium went.
I need to check up on some people.
Nope.
Of course.
if anyone's awake and you're awake, fixing the Aether tech, they might.
Be nice, sis.
Unfortunate. Judgment on my part. Shift them out. To the point. Unfortunate, but
No idea.
You going to riff
tonight?
He's bouncing all over the walls, so it might be a bit.
We get to wait until Luca's done with all his chats.
great.
I probably won't bring anybody. Well, the good news is I hit the shade, which means there is a good chance that it's bleeding.
Which means there's a scent or a trail
Sonny
or
can
something.
track him, yeah. Tomorrow, ideally. I did inform her, I still have to inform her where he was hit so she could look.
Wow.
If she
She's a mental mage, it's a
inform her,
trick.
make sure she brings
Not everyone can do
a
it.
healer at least, and
Takes a lot
this
of
isn't really your job, but I guess if you can get the message to her.
Yeah, I can try and hold people accountable.
I suppose Ignis would be a good team to track them
We
down.
might be going back, we might not. Who knows? Sadly, no red wine tonight, I think.
Oh.
You can't hang on.
I mean, we can. I just don't know.
It's only aging longer or something. It's only just getting better.
It's only getting better.
Silver lining, eh?
No wine,
Damn.
no bottle. No more bottle. You have bottle.
More bottle.
Nuh-uh. Need know if you go, if need to take on pillows out in terror, make nest, or if we have company.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna enjoy the quiet for now.
Yeah. Long day. Weird
Very
day.
long.
Let me in. I might seat now.
Well, so far, what's your opinion on everything? That you've seen, at least.
Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. It's, not entirely what I imagined. Bit haphazard.
Unorganized?
Yes, flow of information is not the best.
Yeah.
Hasn't been.
Anytime we've asked to fix it, some squads just go, "What do you mean you didn't know?"
I see.
Very helpful, that question.
Today.
Couldn't find Terra nowhere all day.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
unfortunately made a mistake in trying to help with the poisoned professor, so that's a shame.
How did you make a mistake?
We don't have a mission.
Well, I went to go grab the anti-venom. I did. I returned with it. I had been informed previously that the anti-venoms we have would be of no use unless there was a poison to mix it with. They had no poison to combine it with, so it wouldn't have done them any good. Also, he inhaled it, so according to what I
If
was
he inhaled
informed,
it,
at
he
least
should
3
be
times
fine.
today. Precisely. And then he stopped breathing, apparently.
So many.
That's not on you.
It's not.
So, but they were looking for
Is he
the
dead, or is he
anti-venom.
just...
No.
He's alive.
Alive.
Okay. Then that's not on you,
Misstep
and if
on
they
my
try
part.
to blame you, I swear to heavens.
I'll take it, regardless.
What happens when you get there?
Big man sock.
Well, you did your job.
Or boot.
I attempted to help.
Unnecessary.
It was a misstep there on my part, due to unfamiliarities on
Fucking dead. Your teammate. Yeah.
how people operate.
You want something to wear? Like that'll just signify? Yeah, we can figure out something.
What happened?
Oh, I just made a misjudgment on something. Is all.
Oh, with the poison.
Yes.
Did have a green.
Yes,
probably
yes.
have an outfit that could fit
I
you.
heard, yeah.
In the.
Yeah, just some sort of fabric.
It happens. It happens to the best of us. We make mistakes.
There is a chance that.
It really does not help that,
Mana could give
was
them
it 2 to
shit
3
for it.
people said that it was a gas, and if it's a gas, then it doesn't affect you that badly.
It's okay. Just something tiny.
Yes.
that
It still
Well, somebody
affects,
said,
but it
somebody
doesn't...
said it was a.
because of the stuff that
I
happened with the
don't really
pets.
know because somebody said it
Well, that
was
warning
a poison.
can range from.
Nobody
him
said it
being
was a
annoyed
gas. At
to
least it
him
was.
being violent.
Somebody said
so-
it was from just straight from an arrow.
Mm.
Was it?
So,
Just
people were telling us that it was gas, and if
I
it's a
heard he
gas, then
inhaled
it would
it.
slowly affect you.
It's okay.
But it should
Listen
be,
to me more
it
than
would be
you guys
fine. You would still be alive.
Yeah.
If it
Just-
cuts
I'm
you
just
and gets into
making
your
sure.
bloodstream, it kills you.
Guess I'm not moving right now.
No,
We might be on here with you.
that's not correct. This specific poison, if it is injected, it will kill you in a matter of minutes.
Yes.
If you're shot with it,
Yes.
you're most likely going to survive. It just has to be pushed out of your system. If you've breathed it in, you're not going to be affected. You're going to be affected the least with it. Was it the poison muscle relaxant by any chance?
Not
I
sure.
don't personally know. We just know that he got shot by the shrouds, and if they
Yes.
use the same poison...
It was green.
Okay, that
And
is
he
the
breathed
poison
it in.
muscle relaxant. That is what they used in the cave. I wasn't shot with it, but they shot it at our feet.
Does it tend to make you suffocate?
Yes, but
If you
it makes
breathe it
you.
in over the course of 2 minutes, you lose all control of your muscles. Breathing becomes difficult and
Yeah.
passes within maybe 15 to 20 minutes.
Tired.
Yes, pretty
Okay.
much. That's what happened in the cave.
I'll come and
So,
snag you guys. If
same thing.
So unless he has a cut somewhere, then who knows?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, it was sunset and then it was pitch black when I came to. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I do need
I
to
noticed
probably
that
take
as well.
Same here.
a night watch.
It was
at
rather
some point,
quick.
but-
No,
Action
you
kills.
rest first.
Well,
Wake you.
I know. I'll be coming with you to the camp. I've
Yeah,
chosen for staying at
That's
the camp.
if we're. That's if we're going.
I don't know. I think it's pretty set
thanks.
on people going.
If Terra will be
and
there,
us
we
being
should go.
camped out.
Yes, if Terra is there,
Yeah,
we
I don't
will go.
particularly want other, but we might have to get closer just because of the fact that if there was somebody there this morning, then I don't really trust
Yeah,
that
we'd
we'll
have
get
to
there in
be
time.
able to see it.
Hmm,
We can move the grass
true.
out of the way for sight lines, but
Yeah.
can't speak
We
for
would have to.
trees. And also, there's a
Well-
whole side we can't see through the rift of, so might need
Normally
to.
I'd reject the idea just because of the fact that I just, my illness would trigger, but it's not, so...
Well, it's not even just that. It's if there's patrols still out, they're most likely gonna send more patrols.
Severin
And we're
also said
sitting
he
ducks
would
right there.
Assist us in observing the rift to make sure we
Yeah.
study it.
Yeah. Who knows?
Who knows, indeed.
I saw something when I was there with Monty.
Hmm?
You guys hear about the he made a device to throw into the rift that him and me could see through. See what we could see.
First I ever heard of that.
Definitely monsters come out of there. Yeah, me too. Apparently it was risky enough to kill us, so. Lots of nightmares, but at the end of it all, a thing. It's bigger than anything, bigger than a Leviathan. Scale was hard to detect down there, but we could tell because it came right at the device and swallowed it. Almost killed us. Well, it hurt. If it gets through, there's nothing we can do. It's over.
And it's on
As
the other
in,
side of that rift in particular.
Yeah. What's
Could
worse
be
is they
anywhere.
can mimic you too, technically.
Sorry, just quickly, just confirming.
Hmm.
Do you mean it's over, like, as in Halston being over? Oh, everywhere. Okay.
So. But it needs a rift big enough to get out.
It could take a while, but if we don't start closing things, especially the bigger ones.
Do we even have an idea of how to close them? Oh, we even.
Shoff
so?
earlier tried to make a deal with me
Theoretical.
to clear the poison from my body. Shoff said if I go and give some occultic mana to the rift, he'll free me. He'll let me out of the poison. Assumedly that feeds it.
Oh,
The opalite we have and the divine mana is the way out.
Can you
son
share
of a
this
bitch.
information with Aether Tech Division?
That is very good to note.
Send it to Aether Tech?
Yeah.
If we have someone who's good at getting around.
Okay. Well, okay,
Right
fine,
now.
I'll do it.
As a matter of fact, yeah, if you're here.
Well, not. I just mean in general. Like they need to know that.
You might want
That's
to
all.
leave a like a letter to the Aether Tech who go into there and give them that heads up. So
Okay,
it'll be
I'll tell
easier.
them tonight. I have a idea in mind. It's really young, and I feel like I'm missing things, but it's worth building at this point. So. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
To work on a device. I'll tell Ada Tech some things tonight. If we are awake and not sleeping, anyone that's willing to put wires back in place and maybe move some machinery around. Or, you know, I guess we're building
sure,
walls
don't
still.
fall asleep out here.
I'm good. I'm listening. I'm good.
I haven't told you about the I haven't
It's
told you
cold.
about
The shades are about.
the illness,
There's a
have
rift
I?
over there. People might be walking around in their sleep.
No, what
It might be
manner
good
of
for you to
illness?
No, so it's a rift-born illness. There's 5 or 6 of us who have it on the ship. Me, Celine,
I'm awake. If you are cold, you can
me,
go get a real
Celine,
blanket.
Helma,
You go talk to Silvera.
Maynard,
I like my tail.
and Blake,
I know.
and
Just saying, it's a real
Quinn.
blanket to me.
In the unsorted.
Something
It
more than
is
just
a
Terry
illness
is
that
what I was
was
meaning.
essentially born from a rift.
Okay.
Each of us have kind of figured out that we all got it from when a rift was opened up in the town that we were in, most likely, or wherever we were. The illness does different things to each person. For example, for me, my body rots. I get weaker when I'm near a rift. Celine's arm becomes monstrous
Enormous.
and occultic. Monstrous and occultic in nature. Basically, it's opened up our abyssal wells. So, yeah. And in the past couple months, it's now gotten to the point where this voice is telling us to do stuff, and if we don't do it, we get hurt.
I watched them physically start rotting before my eyes. It's not fun.
No, it's
That's
very painful.
horrific.
So, yeah.
I can only
no, it's
imagine.
very painful.
I'm not sure if actually. I also stepped on one of you. I also stepped on one of you fucking traps in the fucking woods.
So, that's basically the gist of the illness. I'll try my hardest to keep you guys informed, but there's... I'll never know when it happens, so...
Do you want to check with?
It's just a first that this has happened where I can actually be like 5 steps away from a rift and it does nothing to me.
Thank you for telling me. I was not aware of this sort of affliction. It's
It
unfortunate
happens
that you have to
every
deal with
time a
this.
rift... At least the theory is that every time a rift opens, someone gets the sickness. Doesn't matter who, somebody will get it.
For the sake of it, I feel like the portion we could save that.
That's the theory, at least, right now.
Out of curiosity, the things it tries to get you to do, whatever this voice is, does it seem like it's things that would perhaps expedite the opening of these rifts or cause problems with such?
Possibly. They made us carry horse heads to a grave.
Though conveniently resulting in the resurrection of our Chancellor somehow.
Strange.
There was the burning of the tree in Carver.
A Gaia tree.
It was a Gaia tree, telling us that she needed a break and all this. What was the other thing? I swear there was another one. Oh, we were missing for 8 hours as well. We don't know. We don't have any recollection of what happened. But we woke up in a, a pile of dead horses.
And we have under orders from
Dead horses?
Malik.
Beheaded
That's
horses.
how it goes. Yeah, that's how the horse heads came into play.
Trying to think if there was anything else. Did you ever know about this? Well,
We had to both hear at the same time.
I really need to just make a summary of what everything's gone through and just hand it to people, don't I?
A nice
I'll
little
start making little
pamphlet.
flip
Welcome to
cards.
Rosewood. Yeah.
I'll make little flip cards. There you go. I'm trying to think of any others.
Everybody's surviving.
The weird thing is that the effects were different, at least different on the occasion. With the horse heads, our bodies just started burning inside. Felt like we were going to die if we left that certain area for the time. And then as soon as the horse heads were placed on the grave, it was nothing. There was no pain anymore.
And we had our old Chancellor back.
That dude you found in the woods
Was dead.
and now is alive again.
That's
It's not even
beyond
necromancy.
strange.
Was there another instance? I can't remember if there was another instance.
Of someone coming back from the dead?
gantry. No, the voices telling us to do things.
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
I can't recall having to have pulled you down for whatever reason.
Hmm. Oh, we also got
Any
internal
other than
bleeding
that?
if we didn't oblige to what they were saying.
Yeah.
So
At least
whatever it
that's
is,
the
has the
damage we
ability to try and discipline you through harsh action should you not comply.
Yep. And if what Jackson has just said, and what you've just said about Shoth offering that deal, my guess is perhaps adding more occults into the rift to open it up wide enough for that creature.
It does seem like
Whatever
every
that
one of
place-
those. Sorry, just a thought.
Talia?
No, go ahead.
It
Tell your
does
thought.
seem like every one of
Is
them.
everything alright?
That's a complex question.
As if, are you alright? Is what that question meant. Sorry.
But there's nothing anyone can do.
Had your back.
What?
Glad you're back, at least.
Thank you.
Good night, guys.
I assume you're being
Good
kept for the
night.
night, or looked over at least.
It sounds to me like every one of these incidents is some kind of affront to the gods.
Take care.
Oh, we haven't even gotten
Arena.
started on the gods.
Or Rena being a bitch. Yeah, or she's being a bitch and she just wants to mess around.
If anything happens, give medical a shout.
I'm gonna say right now, if something happens and requires me to go, just try and knock me out as quick as you can. Unfortunately, a bit
Understood.
tough though, so they tried
Better yet,
once
if
and
you
they failed.
see something about
I
people
literally
being
tried to stand in
forced
front
to
of
go
them and hold them
somewhere,
back,
you see
and I
someone
just got
force
pushed back in the
drinking to that
dirt.
location, deal with them first.
Yeah, tie us down if you have to or something. Just make sure we do not go. If they are asking us to do something with the rift, just stop us immediately.
Of course.
Am I able to also somewhat try to tame people's concerns about
Yes.
the beyond Leviathan?
If
we had to worry
anyone,
about it, I think that we can already see where it would come from.
Exactly what I
basically, if hello, yo. Basically, if anyone with the illness starts walking towards the rift, they can't control it, knock them the fuck out.
Of course.
Or tie them up.
Wouldn't plan any other way.
Is there any preference? Because I can do like a blunt force concussion.
Knock
or
me the fuck out. I don't want to feel the pain.
I'm also able to do paralyzed.
Just
I
get
can
them
also
out.
do like fume inhalation, so like you just kind of starve you of oxygen.
Alright.
What? No. Oh
I'm
god, I
gonna
don't
go
Whatever
inside
works,
and
but-
lay down for a bit.
I'll just
Come
take
get
you.
me when we actually are going, and I will
Yeah, I'll
be.
shake you.
Speaking of
One us
which,
all.
did Luca
Sounds
come
good.
back?
No, we still
He
having a
went
talk in
out
the
of the library and went in there. He swapped meeting places.
Are we waiting on him to get moving? Is that
Try to
what's
get
happening?
some water, try to
Yes.
get some rest.
Understood. I was just worried for.
Yeah.
I may.
Which room you going, did you say?
Alchemy. The alchemy.
She'll be staying with Luna.
It's only a matter of time till someone got fed up with waiting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just thought wanted at least make sure you're in the loop if you're planning on staying with us.
I fully
Same with
intend
you.
to. Don't exactly have anywhere to go.
Is Umbra and Terra still planning to patrol the rift? If not,
Go back where I
planning on
was,
it.
get court-martialed,
Yes, most of
executed.
them are.
Terrace Caldwell was involved, meaning it is actually important this time round.
Okay.
and I'll be involved as well.
Thank you, Severin. Is Quinn staying here?
We'll head out eventually.
She's staying with Luna Quill, one of the Ox Force.
Then, with... How do I put this? I don't want to sound rude. Have you been informed about the ones with illnesses? Their, ley lines and all that? I don't know what to fucking call them. Brain's gone blank. The wells.
What about them?
And how they're rumbling.
Rumbling? No, I've not been informed of any rumbling of the wells.
Well, from Alania, who can look into that, it has been found out that people, like those with the illness, like me and Celine and Maynard, all of our wells are rumbling, essentially. Meaning Quinn's might be as well. So it might be a wise idea to either stay with her or have somebody keep an eye on her. And if we have to, we might have to knock her out, just as all the other
I'm sure that won't
people.
be necessary, but I have stuck her with Luna Quill, and Laurium's down there, and he seems to be staying here as well, so...
Okay. I mean, we can start heading over there, I think. Just people have to let them know that we're going over and we're camping out there, right?
If we
I
head
think
over
so.
ourselves, we need to send about 2 people to come back for Luca.
Yes.
Why two?
Because it's better than one traveling alone.
It's true, actually, yeah. Our camping equipment at the, at Terra, right?
I believe so. At least that's what I was told.
But if it's still there, we'll take it and we'll set up camp near the rift.
It might be a good idea. I know this may sound peculiar, but given what you just said, taking some degree of measure to make sure that when you go to sleep, you are restrained in some fashion. It may not be a bad thought if we're that close.
Already thought about it.
I'd be worried that... Good.
I was planning on bringing some rope, just in case.
Excellent.
Jacqueline's also going to be joining us as well. So, if that's
Might
alright with
be-
you lot.
I've no
Might be
problem.
humiliating, but we could tie bells to you in case we fell asleep.
Nah, I think if I was, I think rope will just be fine.
I mean, if
I'm
there's
not-
some tournament,
I don't gain incredible strength going.
Exactly.
"Rah, you ack." Ow.
Certainly seem that way with the horses.
Such incredible strength.
Yeah, no, I don't get incredible strength where I, like, you know, just rip out of the out of the shackles. Rah, yeah, and get myself stuck in between the fucking wall and plant. There we go. That really hurt my buttocks. Ow.
Would have helped with that. Bells. Yeah.
No, the rope.
I don't think the bells would help.
Ow.
It was joke.
Oh.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I didn't know. I'm confused now. You know what, I'm gonna go grab the rope beforehand. So.
Okay.
Oh, fucking elephant. LaFron jump scare.
I mean, I feel like there are some people that just rely on it way too much, and I don't want to turn it into
So big and scary.
Specifically with everything that's happening to you, the last
Let me
thing
go grab my things.
you not being under control.
Get ready, I guess.
Stare into his enemies, huh?
Armitage found an injured younger Warclaw and was attempting to deal with the situation not through killing it.
Okay, I got the.
He left for a second and came back, and then apparently saw Angel fighting it.
Sorry.
And tried to get him to stop.
Anyway,
are you alright?
Gotta.
Wait, where was I?
Luckily, Rowan got there. And instead of trying to help Angie, he tried to.
Bloody rift.
Lumen's partaking, correct? As I recall.
I wanted to ask
If you want to, you're more than welcome to join us. We are taking Umber are taking their tents because we've packed ours up already. So we're taking our tents, and Jacqueline's joining us on that. I'm also going to be restraining myself just in case something happens in the middle of the night. Okay, so got the rope.
Cool. Did you give the context as to why you're grabbing rope, or have you just told them you want rope?
No, I got rope from the storage room. No, I've given them the context of it. If
I'm glad that you guys came around. Going out to guard the rift tonight.
Hey, Luca, can I have a word?
Sure, what's up?
Come to the side. I feel kind of watched, like. Yeah.
All right.
There you go. He's out.
Whoop-de-doo, you're here.
He's already getting a word. He's getting pulled
He's
aside
getting
again.
grabbed again.
Really?
It's time by the Bronson.
Alright, well, we're setting up.
Okay, we're setting out.
Who's coming with?
Right. I believe Sonny might be joining us actually. Yeah, I'm sorry for disrupting. Sonny, you're joining us.
Coming along?
However, I was thinking that perhaps that could actually be used.
Because we're tired of waiting and we're going now because I'm exhausted.
The problem with the crowd, I was thinking, is specifically yours being extremely bright. Like I could see you
I wanted to understand the details
Yes.
of that, going forward. I remember like
I'm not entirely sure what's happening. We're just gonna go camp near the rift, enough to monitor it.
You would be correct. Yes.
Well, I just want to make sure the details, because I remember Luca mentioning Lumen at one point, and I want to clear that up so that I can pass it along to my captain.
Okay. Riley has the stuff, I think, so we'll just...
Yep.
Be bright on purpose, be the one that kind of drives the archers to a specific point, and have the other people hidden in the darkness of something. I don't know.
She's discussing tactics and ambush and all that.
Huh?
I got it.
Nothing.
No, it's not a bad idea.
We'll grab our stuff from Terra, so we'll go that way. Terra's? Yeah, we'll go that way to Terra's.
Oh, the door left. Long way around.
Yeah, grab our stuff and then we'll walk straight towards the rift.
Right, sounds good.
I prefer a run, to be honest. I'm so tired. Let's get it over with.
Yeah, no, we can just run there.
Run is good.
Sure.
Mm.
And then hopefully, once things are down, we'll be tired enough to just knock out.
Yep. Knock out. So. We got a few
I
people
appreciate
joining
it.
us, by the way.
Yeah, it's because it's
Okay.
fun watching you like flail around.
Who's joining us?
Frustration.
I believe Sonny is. Severin is coming. I believe Terra's joining us. Not entirely sure about that though.
Awesome.
Lucia's resting. I let her know.
Mm-hmm. Basically,
I don't know what happened?
Basically, we're going to be grabbing the stuff from Terra and just going straight towards the ruins. We're going to be staying near the like across the way from the ruins.
You get a rash.
Sounds good.
If we're not careful, they could just slip past us, and we may not have enough time to get there in time.
We'll need to
We
make
can
sure we
probably
have a
put up a
double
good
guard
position
overnight as
somewhere
well.
else.
Every night.
Before.
I also have rope
He
as
doesn't
well.
even know what's going on. He's
I wanted to check in on you something real quick to clarify, because I overheard you talking about Lumen, and I wanted to clear out the details. Something about something or other when we were done there?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get Lumen to come with us to, as well as Terra and ourselves, to guard the rifts tonight. And, well, until we figure out what to do with it, because this morning there was a cultist floating about 30 meters above it, looking like he was about to do something. I scared him off, but I know with every fiber of my being that if we leave it unwatched, that thing's gonna crack open. Whatever he was doing over there, it's not good.
Out of curiosity, what was their how did they, what would their description and think if they're the same?
Were they clothed?
Garbed in black
People that we
robes,
were
wearing a porcelain mask. It's the same one we saw in Cabo. I verified it myself.
Okay.
Understood.
I saw them
Follow-up.
too.
If they can fly, how are we going to deal with them?
We have archers.
Shoot them.
Oh, wait! I could try that new thing I was doing. Oh. Never mind, I got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I also know that I don't think I've ever gotten your name, but I saw you shoot the war claw, and that was really good distance. So
I wanted to verify that
thank
with
you.
you. Making sure Mr. Mans here was to hear that as well, because I think Rowan went to go rest. So.
Okay. Well, if you all are willing to bring Lumen over, I would very greatly appreciate
So
a
we're
third team.
going for rotations of Umbra, Terra, and Lumen?
We would
think
all be
it's a
camped out there in
collective
case something goes wrong. Yeah.
Of course.
Basically, we have a campsite. We've fortified it. We can fortify it further. But for now,
good.
Gotta keep tabs on
I'm
it.
not against it.
Unfortunately, I will not be able to accept the offer because I do not think it would be best
Okay,
interest to remain out there.
Here's another thing. I need you to check in on Monty and Lothario right now, because not right now maybe, but like later on, because there's
I think that's
information
exactly why I
that
would
I
like
think
to
you're gonna
have
want to
you
know
in.
about, because Monty looked into the rift and saw something not so savory, and I thought that you should probably know about that.
Yeah, I got the cliff notes of that. I'll talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Maybe in a couple days.
They're starting to resonate.
Alrighty, I just want to make sure that you're up to date, because I'm getting frustrated with how little we communicate.
Which
I appreciate that.
here's the thing.
I've been needing to talk to Lothario about stuff too, so it'll be nice to have a little round table.
I believe that Lothario is currently talking to Monty, writing down information. So
Admittedly,
they're gonna be down in medical for now.
Okay. I'm probably gonna head out, get to the campsite and set that up. Or, well, I'd like us all to go there.
We're all probably
As a
gonna go
group.
together. So,
Yeah.
just just
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get changed really quick.
Please.
Yeah,
please take care of yourself, please.
Am I also? You don't have to order it either. You know I would want to spend time with you.
Sorry.
If he gets pulled to another meeting, you have.
I do.
I think everyone's permission to just drop it asleep right here and now.
To be that close.
Yeah, maybe he's already there.
Period of time.
Maybe he. I'm okay. Very few of us is actually.
I do need to try to.
He's like a few laps at the upper deck, like what?
Miss Helma. She's always on to us.
Understand what's going on.
Hey, is your friend over there coming too?
Fresh shirt, fresh canvassing.
Oh, he's a part of Lumen. He better come with us.
However, if you spoil the
I
will never forgive you. You will have to read it.
Okay.
Come here.
Right,
With
let's start
voices.
running towards
Hi.
Terra, grabbing our bags and heading towards the...
Yes, please. I'm so tired.
Let's do it.
I think I will just commit.
Come on, we're going. You want to join us, you're more than welcome to.
I'd seen that Armitage got dragged back. I'll be talked for a couple of days from now.
Is that a common occurrence with them?
Doing something
Murtash
stupid?
is
Yeah.
always, up to
Hmm.
something like that.
Disciplinary
You died for
problem
about
then,
5
I
minutes
see.
trying to grab her in a spear.
I'm more spry than I was a decade ago. With the rift and everything.
He'll need to,
start learning how to actually,
I'm not gonna let him just get away with it. He's gonna answer for what he did.
I wasn't very physically active before the rift.
Just hope the rest of his team didn't have to deal with his punishment, I guess.
I think that make Quinn
I think we
quite
can
I've spoken to Ignis. They're all desperately trying to tell him and he won't learn.
Hmm.
I can't think of what
gonna have
other
to.
solutions there are to him. If he chooses not to, what then? Get rid of him?
It's for the Chancellor to decide.
I suppose it is.
Speaking of Chancellor deciding, of one of the many topics I brought up in that meeting, he told me he will shortly deal with them personally should he notice anything.
Understood.
The slightest sign of evidence, I'm confident he'll follow through.
Alright, here's Terra Camp.
Our bags are up there, I believe.
They are.
Okay, I'll wait down here then.
Let's see. There's one. Where's the other? Ah, shoot. Where'd Lucia put it?
Hmm.
Didn't hide it, did she? No.
That's, no. Good luck.
Assuming something like Gloria and
Will y'all be
everybody
bringing
did.
your tents with us, or are you staying here with the tree?
I totally told everyone we were leaving, so they'll figure it out. They're just all
Okay.
They're on their way. So
If it happens over
Got
the
it.
night, we can make sure that Jack
There's a
people
non-zero
remembers.
chance we might have been robbed.
Where's Vesper?
Well, we
Hmm.
can find it. Vesper's talking with Acteris. He'll meet up with us later with Rowan, I'm sure.
Does he know what's going on?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Good.
Thank you. That's what I was worried about. Wonderful.
We're moving.
Okay. Sorry, we're just looking over the tree, the Nix's tier, and then the moon. Kind of.
Yes, what's the deal with the comets?
Oh, you're so right.
Nix's
That's so
tears.
pretty.
Yeah,
That
next
is
is
a
tier.
beautiful view.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, it was old Drozen legend about with the spine that separate the mountain range that separates the north and south of Droza specifically was said to have.
Sorry?
How did it work? Old tale.
Angel.
Something about catching Nyx's
Where's the other
tear.
one?
We only found the one.
Again, it's been a while since I heard that tale, so I need to read up on it again when I'm back home.
When Guy reached out to a fallen Nyx, swatted some tears across the sky.
Exactly.
So
that
now
entire
every year
thing.
on the same day they show up.
Oh, it's every year on the same day?
How'd you think so? It's been about a year since the
Okay.
moon first showed signs of cracking.
That makes sense then.
Hmm.
Really took that long, huh? For the moon to go.
Sure did.
It's a little reassuring.
Maybe.
The Celestines got some fight in them.
Yeah, I suppose in a year they've only gotten two, so, you know. That's not to say we can let two fall every year, but
At least we know how quickly they might fall should we delay ourselves.
Let's just hope it's not a domino effect.
I suppose if it was, they go for the youngest first. Festus has shown he's strong enough to survive. Festus has likely completely made them reconsider their strategies.
Right.
Given they went for Luna as well.
Never thought I'd be talking the strategy of the gods with you, or anyone for that matter.
So what's our best bet or like place of staying, you think?
I'll show you the fortified encampment. We can make more improvements to it overnight. It was kind of just a skeleton crew of just a few members from Umbra and myself.
Okay. Oh, that whirling's never going to get easy for me.
No, that was a terrible thought.
What's that?
That thing on the other side of the rifts, the big thing, you know, that could, well, end everything. Should they ever get large enough?
Oh, look at this! It's like the one in Norendale.
Oh, it's cute.
It's like we're home again.
Quaint.
Yeah. Right then, Tender Master.
Right. Make yourselves at home. There's plenty
Go
of room at
down
the back.
one.
We can fortify the rest of this with some more fencing overnight.
I don't really do much light, but it's light nonetheless.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Small
put our tent over
compass.
here.
Not moving. This is dangerous to be near. Clearing out some of this loose wood in case something should fall.
We could see
Yeah,
how
probably
using
was
some
it
wood
is.
is. If not, we can at least use the wood to have at least
Let me just
temporary
make sure.
cover for the time being, just in case there's
You need a
snowfall.
light, Luke, or are you good?
Yeah.
I think I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Luke has been eaten by a tender.
Oh no. Oh, we should. Oh, fireplace. Fire pit. We should get one.
That's
out.
handy.
We can set
You
that
got
up
one.
when we
You want
come.
to see it?
No.
Oh. Huh.
The fire?
Let me,
I see.
just do something really quick.
What's your
I see the fire.
Maybe look at it really hard, just for a second.
Ooh.
Oh, I see it.
Huh.
Well, that's the wrong one. Looks like, give me just a second.
Oh no, it's not in there for me anymore. Fuck's sake.
Give me a sec. This one's just gotta...
Whoa, it's gone.
I've never seen anyone make
Why did you do that?
this way. This is
I didn't know you were a fire mage.
My
Cool.
God. Yeah.
Could we not just put it like over here?
Wait, I removed the campfire. There it is.
No, we could.
It's pretty
Yeah.
revolutionary.
Listen, in the
You're
future
so cool.
technology is
You're so
never
cool.
gonna feel us, right? In the
Let's put
future
it in.
technology is never gonna feel us exactly like that. No, look, no. We need it specifically.
How's it going? Oh, that's comfy. I like it.
Yeah.
That looks nice.
You got a nice little.
Closed spaces are
Oh,
always
look
good to
at
sit
this.
on.
I didn't feel like standing with
Yeah.
you.
Sonny, you still have Percy, right?
The silence worried me a little bit. I thought Sonny was gonna
Yeah.
turn around for.
Lost my child.
Oh no, I hiccuped in the middle. no, he's been with me the whole time. He helped me take care of Monkey.
Okay. I see. Down.
Alright.
Good shot of the sky as well.
Yeah, kind of.
Another one?
Oh, wow.
Are you gonna stamp that too in your
What
memory,
happened?
Sonny? Are you gonna?
What?
What happened?
I am.
Guys?
What? Where did it go? I mean, I know it's difficult to keep fire running in the dead of winter, but that's absurd. Is this windy out? Very windy. Incredibly windy.
Ta-da! Easy.
Somebody's messing with us right now. Anyone healing me? I need it.
Somebody's about to get it.
There's one
Just
on
I'm not waking up tomorrow.
I'm out of memory real quick. Hold on. Excuse me. So funny. Stop.
When you go to bed, Angie, could you take my weapons just to make sure I don't have them?
Back.
Alright. Huh. Mm. Oh.
Do you like climbing stuff too?
I do.
Yeah.
Sorry. So, old habits.
Yeah. I like climbing. It's good to stay in like higher
Oh.
places.
That's further than I thought.
Yeah. You have to nail it like right here on the tip.
I'm not sure I want to try. I think I could do it.
You'd have to time it right.
Hmm.
Or go up here and wings and learn to glide. That works really well.
I don't think I have that luxury. Let's see.
I feel like that's pretty doable.
I think so. I just don't want to break both legs and have to crawl back to the ship.
I mean, if you land in the dirt, you won't break both your legs.
I should climb the other side. Alright. Down we go. Oh. Oh. I'm floating slowly. It's not what I wanted.
Am I gonna be stuck in the back all the time on my own?
No, I'm still really slow.
I'm not
I'll be able
fast
to go
either.
slow upwards
You're faster than me though.
eventually. If I can figure this out.
Yeah, we're not
It's
really
pretty cool,
fast.
though, right?
On a scale of 0 to 5, how you looking for speed?
If 5 is like what?
So you're actually
Sunny.
planning on eventually floating,
Yeah.
right?
I'm like 1.
Basically
Yeah,
creating
more
my
than
own
me.
steps in
I'm
the
a
air
zero.
to simulate flying, I guess.
I got fuck all.
Unfortunate.
Not much of a difference.
Yeah. Where that speed goes, it goes into my skin, so, you know. Ow.
I get a running jump.
That's not a great idea.
He's gonna get himself hurt.
What's he doing? I just passed on doing this to. Oh,
Welcome to Umbra Shenanigans 101.
I see.
What? No, I'm just. What? No, that's not.
Distance is killing you. Actually, hold on a minute.
I'm gonna go on patrol.
Distance relationships. Wait.
Luca, no! Join us before you go on patrol!
Separation anxiety.
Sonny! Sorry, girl.
Sonny, that's not.
I didn't mean like that. Just in case, like, like hurt his neck or cross into the wall or
I
anything.
could. but It's already late.
But that's all the
You wanted something.
flying, you know?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Don't ever go in.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go post up for a bit. Just kind of
Right.
busy myself, I think.
One of the few times I was
Pew.
like, all right, Techno,
Huh?
let's give you a lecture. Or not Techno, Iveen.